somehow.
Right.
Yeah.
That has been happening.
Still alive. Said Poe Dameron. So, yeah.
Right.
A lot happened. You got to get on the Tabaxi hate bandwagon.
Well, I mean, I was a Tabaxi character in one game, so I can't.
Dude,
really
so was I. Shut up. God, nerd. I was the Tabaxi bard who missed out on my feet room, which I am glad for. But TJ was like, some of these rooms are made for certain people. And then I'm down south, and you guys go into the like foot room, and it's just like, okay, I feel like that one was made for me. This is the Sprite Cranberry game.
That was fun. That was good. We made our way out of so many hardships in that dungeon by getting Sprite Cranberry.
Right. And it's so funny that there were like, because there was a couple things that had happened. Because we burned down the forest.
Yes.
And then we just like went back to town and met Jackie Jan.
Oh no, yeah, that's where you met me. That's right. I'm sorry.
Right, and then we just went right to the temple from there. Just started. Was that where we bashed the thing through the wall?
Yeah, we picked up the statue.
Okay.
That was
Well, you guys did. Two people were giant apes.
That was a very fun one shot.
Yes.
1 shot, 3 shot.
Yeah. Or
We were gone for a month,
whatever
Brian.
it was.
And then we finished off the story. So.
Oh yeah.
But what about what happened last time? So we can get Eric up to speed on with the passion he should feel with.
So,
a lot of shots.
we went in and caught up to this guy who had downed Wolfgang's character, Nebis.
Who dealt like 107 damage to Nebis.
Right. And that's because he like halved the poison damage or whatever. Because he would have just been killed outright.
I don't even think it was a crit either. It was just really good poison.
No, it was. It was a crit. Because it was automatically.
Okay.
Assassin.
SS.
Right. So, that happened. Then we got back into combat with him the next week. And caught up to him. Everything that happened. And then it was just like, okay. Like, hey, there's, stuff that comes around. I was just kind of protecting myself sort of thing. And it's like, all right. And then he invites us to, have dinner. And, you can stay with me for the night. And it's like, all right, cool. We might have just got a pretty strong ally, because we were crossing the river, and he was like, hey, you might want to warn your friends to come over here, like right now. And there was a big fucking T-Rex called, Giant King T-Rex, fucking badass guy, or whatever.
Yeah, what was his name?
Right.
The second.
It was exactly. All of that
It was some
that I
freak
said.
mutant with feathers?
It was, so just a regular dinosaur. And then we stayed the night in like this abandoned place, everything, and he fucking poisoned us. He poisoned our fucking food, and we were bullshit, and we killed him. We caught up to him the next day because we did a survival check, and someone got a crit. I'm not sure who. Oh, Nebis.
I think it was me.
Yep.
We absolutely wiped this blind man off the board.
Oh,
My my monkey evolved into. If you look in the chat, it's beautiful a Pombadoof with wings.
I did see that. That's pretty good.
Yes. And then when we caught up to this guy, I climbed on the roof, jumped down at him, and then punched him with my key and stunned him. Then everyone caught up, and they were like beating the shit out of him. And then Wolfgang came up and threw a big fucking fireball. Oh, it was just fireball? The firebolt? Okay.
No, it was. I think it was. If my fucking game, my character sheet would load.
Oh wait. Was it Witch Bolt?
I think so. All I know is that I had to roll to hit. So it was one of those.
Pretty sure it was Witch Bolt.
And it was D12s. It was Witch Bolt.
Yeah. Oh, and then right before he died, the guy was stunned, and Ree came up and just snuck a sleight of hand in there and stole his poison. Right before the guy got fucking blown into flames.
Yep.
Oh, there's Tom.
Hello.
Perfect.
What-
You got here just in time for me to say that everyone gets to level up.
Hey.
Badass.
I was
was-
gonna say it right before Tom was going to level up, but they were still recapping.
Wow.
He would not have gotten the level up if he was here 30 seconds later.
True.
That's the rules.
Canon.
Those are the rules.
Right.
I don't make them. I actually just do make them, but I do.
I don't make them,
I was about to
but
say.
sometimes I do. Fucking wall running. What's up?
Perfect. That's just Gust's only mean of travel now, I imagine.
Right.
Um,
Just along every wall.
Super effective.
Gus, come on, we gotta go down the street. There's no walls there. I don't know how.
I mean, you guys know that I'm already gone every time, so.
No, they just let's just say,
Where?
like,
It's
right
like
here.
yeah.
There's a space between this wall and like the next one where the party's going, so he's just here concentrating really
just
hard.
waiting.
So, like, yeah.
Every time from now on, when there's a wall of fire, I'm just gonna run across it on the safe side.
And I know that we might be distracted with leveling up as well, but just to let you guys
Oh, that's
know,
real.
if you can,
Up to level 9?
yep, up to level 9.
I like it. That's real. That's real, right? It's real.
That's what I'm hearing. That's real.
Really real.
You guys are right here by this camp that was talked about by Orvex earlier, or I think you guys checked it out.
Which one was that?
Who Orvex is?
No, what's the camp that we? Oh yeah. That's Orvex is the dude who was under the bodies or the debris, and then this was the camp that they were using to begin with. Correct? The Thayans.
Yep, before they found the walled compound, this is one of the places they stayed.
Oh yeah, and the so in my notes, because I forgot to say this, the guy we defeated last week was called Nailbag, and he was a tabaxi dickface who needs to die. That's all I have in my notes.
Nailbag.
Yep.
Nice renaming, I love it.
Yes.
Alright. And so the next thing is you guys just woke up, tracked the tabaxi, just utterly destroyed him, and now you're here.
Did we
it's
get a
just been-
long rest then? Because I had 74.
Did we get
No, you
Uh,
did have 74.
Could we
You-
look
you-
through his
we took
things
damage.
besides what was on him, his personal self? He had
Yeah,
like
you-
a tent or something. Did we do that already? Did I miss it?
You already
Or looking at
searched the
him.
body. You already
You-
searched the body.
You
And
searched
the
it while he
reason-
was alive.
And
Yeah, I remember searching the body. I just mean like he had like a tent or something too.
Yeah, if you want to take, there's like an explorer's bag there. If you want to take that, you get everything that's in the starting equipment. It should just be called explorer's bag if you want to, bunch that stuff up.
Yeah, sure.
You can get everything that's in that pack. And Eric, you
Give
did
that
have
to
a
the
long
kid.
rest, but you guys also woke up with that poison
Poison,
damage,
alright.
and then people helped heal you back to wherever you're at right now.
I
I-
love that
Okay.
soup.
His
Couldn't
might
get
not
enough.
be correct though, unless you
Might not
changed
be
it, TJ.
correct.
Yeah,
It sounded like there was some spell slots used and some other stuff used.
yeah. I'm unable to do that for and mark those off though.
I'll take the 20 points off and do the long rest, and then
Probably on the last map, TJ. If
Yeah.
there we go.
I marked it.
Yeah, he's at 61 out of 84.
So about right.
So now I'm at 74 out of 94.
Yep.
Oh, I also had a weird dream. I had like a fever dream of some skeleton guy pushing this whole town was like further up, and some skeleton guy showed up and pushed it all kind of into the ground, and then more or less threw a big rock from the sky at the town. And he was holding some kind of skeleton staff.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a dream.
Wow.
It was all a dream. That's good. Good response, Eric.
Well.
Wow. Thanks.
So
All
it
right.
begins.
So while you guys also
First
choose
we up
that,
tonight.
I don't know if there's anything you guys want to talk about with your characters first, or if you guys want to talk about wait a bit later and figure out where you're trying to go now. Are you guys going up north? Are you trying to cross the river where you were before? This is the location that you guys ran into Nailbag, that we're calling him now. And yeah.
Was our goal to make it to this place, right? We were trying to head up around, and then we got distracted. Am I correct in that?
Yes. We were going from. All right, so so that's why we were over there, because that's where Nailbag is. So yeah, we were going this way from number 7, but now that we followed this guy, do we want to kind of continue up here and see where it brings us, since we're already over here? Six in one.
I do think that there is
I'm
that.
trying to
other-
think of anything else that we might have seen or.
There is
heard.
that other shrine that they told us about, the Wungo shrine, right? But they said they already went there, number 12.
That's where they got one of the things. So, I mean, that's where we run into a problem of we're going to have to deal with the...
The Thayans. At some point.
Yes. I wanted to say Yuanti, and I'm like, nope, they're a different issue.
We're probably gonna have to deal with them too. But yeah.
Yes, but we not necessarily have to get this done. It's more of, we're going to have to because they just run across our path. But the Thayans, we definitely have to, because they have stuff we need.
Well, is there anywhere else on the map that kind of, like where we are right now, that kind of says shrine to us? Like, I'm looking in this building right.
Maybe this lava town right here.
Well, no, just from where we're at, this thing kind of looks.
It's
like
the
it might-
fire temple.
Fire temple, right?
Well, I
This
mean,
thing.
if we kind of just walked up, we could, walk up the main road. We could probably just make observations as we're going, and finally make it to, Wungo's shrine up at the top.
Well, I don't think we need to go to Wungo's because the Thayans already went there and took whatever was there. So, like, where we got our, our coins, not coins, but those
Talismans.
seals, talismans, whatever we want to call them. Yeah. I think that what we got for
What are they
information from that dude that we sent back to camp was that the 12 and 16 both were already hit by the Thayans. So that's why I was just thinking, since we're here, is there something that says maybe it looks like a shrine, like kind of like that place we were like, let's go over here and see what's here, and then we found a shrine. So
Okay.
We also, don't forget, have to Find the navel of the moon.
Yes.
Yeah. Is there anything around that looks like a big meteor on this map?
This thing?
Like a belly button.
Maybe this big fucking crater. Maybe number 5.
No.
This is just
look
a piece of a meteor. What are you
look
looking
at
at?
what I'm
Sorry.
pointing at.
Number
This is it
5.
right there.
That is
Well-
what we said.
You think it formed so perfectly right there in the meteor?
That's it. Yes.
That's it.
That's it. Boop.
Maybe they built
That's
around
that's
it.
where the
I don't
meteor
know.
fell.
I guess did I technically see it hit the ground? I don't think so. Maybe he gently put it on the ground.
Can,
I don't know.
Give me a
He gently put
survival
it on the
check.
ground.
Locke needs to do a survival
It
check.
doesn't sound good.
can he do the calculations to see the trajectory of the comet?
If you roll a 1, you forget how to survive, and that means you die.
How do I breathe?
Is the book. No.
He has to submerge himself in water, but when he does, he forgets that he can't swim.
Hmm.
I love this phrase. I always think of llamas with hats with this phrase, like judging on the position of
What
the sun
killed
and
people?
the moon.
Mr. Lama is...
Judging, Carl, where are all those boats? Judging on the position of the sun and the moon, I put a bunch of... I'd say at the bottom of the ocean, because I put a bunch of holes in them. So, you realize with this roll that the direction of the meteor that you saw, at least coming down from the sky, as you woke, you would say it was to the southern part of the city. Like,
This big lava part that's on fire.
yeah, you'd say that lines up. You saw
But if it fell in the lava, it would already be destroyed.
That only makes sense. I know my science. I got my grade 10.
plus 4. That's your...
Shit, what's that even from? Is that from
your
fucking
proficiency?
Trailer Park Boys? Yeah.
Yeah.
To answer your question, TJ, yes. Although there was a slight increase for some spell stuff, this is what a 9th level druid gets.
There's your plus 4. Got it.
I think me, the player, put together that maybe the meteor was the navel of the moon, but I don't know if what's his name figured it out. Lockree.
I mean,
will say
if you...
that you, the player, are wrong.
I'm wrong. Holy shit!
Yeah.
All right, Lockree definitely thinks that's it. Then never mind. Lockree figured it out.
Yeah. Locke goes on and
Meteors
explains
don't
that
melt
he
steel
thinks-
beams, TJ.
Yeah. Right. Exactly. There's an asteroid that fell from the sky. Must be the navel of the moon.
It makes sense to me.
Well,
Moon,
what's
I-
else
I-
gonna
I
come
think
from
I-
sky?
rocks.
Moon, rocks, lava, it all makes sense.
Yeah. So
What else is in the sky? Fish, duh.
Maybe like my
Sky
assistant Grung is like, maybe it's this. Remembering one obscure thing from school.
Brian, you tack on a thing for. Are you level 9? You're already done with.
I
your
put
level
myself
1?
up to 9. Yeah.
Did you get anything that looked interesting?
No. I get something with sneak attacks.
I think you get a new. You're pure rogue, right? I'm pretty sure you get like
Pure.
a new thief thing. Pretty sure you get like a new thief feature.
Let me see.
No idea what it is, but let us know when you find it.
Okay.
Eric,
Well, let's not hold our breath.
Eric, is there anything you got in level 9?
More hit points and a couple spells.
Neat.
I did get access to 5th level spells, but I only have one 5th level spell slot.
Yeah, but still, 5th level shit.
It's cool, but it's one of those things where it'd be cool if there was something that went along with it, as opposed to 9th level. This is what you get, Druid. That's it.
Well, roguish archetype feature. What kind are you? He's a thief?
I'm pretty sure he's a
Okay,
thief.
level 9.
Supreme Sneak. You have
Supreme
advantage on
Sneak, yeah.
stealth if you move no more than half the speed on the same turn.
There, sneaky,
Wow.
sneaky.
He's a super sneaky.
He'll never be seen.
Just
Okay.
be
I move
slow.
full speed all the time.
Man.
I
But
never move 15
you could-
feet,
You could
12 and a half.
you could get some drax going by moving very slowly. You can be imperceptible.
Is
Wolfgang,
that a man on the couch?
did you settle on your level 9?
Yeah, I took sorcery only because I got bed luck at level 5 for my sorcery. So now I have that and access to, and I have lightning bolt now. So
Sweet.
I can do more than just heal and support.
Oh,
Well, I initially took it for the bend luck so that if somebody doesn't roll too well, I can use that as a reaction for them.
Mhm.
But I plan on dumping into cleric all cleric after this.
I'm gonna take
nice.
a dump on a cleric. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. You said it, Tom.
Okay.
I figured we already beat the necromancer. I can wait for the next level up for destroy undead.
There's no kink shaming, but like, some
pretty
you
sure
can
we
just
already
keep to
know-
yourself.
We already know your ability, Kevin. The big.
Yes.
you get,
Yes, now I'm waiting for level 10 so I can be immune to poison and run into shit way harder than I was before.
Got it. Got it.
I mean, that's not going to stop Gust.
No, it's not, but I won't have
Good.
reservations anymore.
Did it up your movement speed? As
That's a
well?
good question. No. Level 9 was useless. Still only at 50. I'm so slow. I need to train harder.
How did my walking speed go down?
I think the same thing happened to Brian. I think it was the
Yeah.
whole armor thing.
It was 30 last week.
I don't know.
Now it's 25.
No, it's 20.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, same thing happened with Brian's character because of the strength score thing, but these are living armors in different ways. So, yeah.
Yeah, but now he's up to 25.
Brian, because he
Yeah.
he forced
I
it.
changed it, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened. You can
I-
override it.
I it's annoying that it's, disadvantage on all the stuff, strength and dex. That's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, we couldn't override that, and then if you come up with a custom item, they're like, we don't know how to communicate with this. So that's how we're doing it now.
I mean, it's
What?
just weird because my armor doesn't say anything about my speed going down.
Yeah, I don't think it's a proficiency, because everything else is a proficiency thing. But I think
Right.
the speed part is the strength requirement part, because you need at least 15. And I think that's where the additional penalty comes from. Because you
Yeah,
guys
whatever.
are kind of like both not supposed to be in this armor or something like that. But yeah, you guys are at this campsite. I'm pretty sure people remembered that the Red Wizards are close by, and this is a site that they're familiar with. And then there was just a rippling of thunder that shot through. I'm pretty sure, or lightning. Which bolt is lightning?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lightning.
So, you guys might want to start moving, go on to your next steps of what you want to do.
I want to cut the cat's head off and pike it, but I guess survival is more important.
That's badass. I think we have time. How long could it take?
It was the strength score, TJ. You were correct.
You know, like the Sixth Sense. I don't know.
Oh, you read the book?
He was dead the whole
At
time.
one point. At
Right.
one point I did.
You've done a pretty decent job remembering.
Now, yeah. Now,
So-
no more.
So,
Right.
morbid death practices aside, do we want to just move up and check this place as we go by it, just to see if it's something to drop in on?
I mean, we might as well if we're going that way.
Which place? 12? Or are you talking about?
I'll run along the side of this wall.
Were we heading that way, or were we heading more towards 7? Because that's where we were going in the first place.
So 7 was where we were, and then we followed. Well, so we went this way, I think, and then we went across. Then this guy was a dick, and then we went and
then we
killed
went there.
him.
Yep. So are we gonna go back to our original route, or are we gonna check out this place?
Yeah,
just
'cause
'cause
we
it's-
could go back,
Let's go check. Let's check
cross.
the place, and if the place is crappy, then we can go
or we
back.
can go
Oh, God, Gus
this
is gone
way.
everywhere. Gus is
On-
gone everywhere.
just showing you the paths,
the hero's path.
because we could go exactly.
Right. Yes.
The warrior
100%.
run.
Am I out of clicks? I'm not. Good.
Let's have you guys throw out a perception check and just straight up intelligence check as well.
Perception.
Not bad.
19 and 11.
Come on. Okay.
Very perceptive.
Very perceptive.
Ooh. Don't worry. I noticed it, guys.
Oh, we're doing intelligence saves as well.
I don't know what that is.
Intelligence. just,
Check.
Not a save.
check.
No
not a-
plus
yeah,
4.
Ooh, okay, I'm alright. I'm okay. I think.
All right. So Gus right away sees that there is another shrine. Right. If I can get to the right layer, right here, exactly as Tom said. And
I had a
then-
feeling.
Weldy, while we were staying at Nailbag's place, you noticed that there was a place that looked like a shrine right across from it.
Ooh, fun.
So you guys have an idea of where 2 different shrines are now. You guys seem to be very close to this shrine, but you also remember being that there was a place that you wanted to investigate before going on this revenge journey.
Revenge tour.
Revenge
Revenge
tour.
fueled
Right.
hate quest. Yes.
Jump into 10. It's right off the main road. See if we can beat the Thanes to it. If they might have missed it, or if they might be in there, we take them down, take their stuff. I feel like we're gonna be facing one of the 5 Thanes.
I think that's the right call. Let's go check out 10.
We're here.
If yeah, we were here. Let's go check it out, and then depending upon how it goes, we could try to go back to where we were, where we first met the asshole cat.
The asshole cat. Sounds good to me. You know what? That sounds like a plan.
Yep. Okay, so off to
We
10.
got the Grung stamp of approval.
Just a frog pad.
Also, did you took the Explorer bag? Are you giving that to the kid?
I probably should.
Right?
Yeah. You know what? I'll give
It's-
it to the kid.
It's kind of
Mostly
like,
just so he can carry it for me, so I don't have
oh
to
yeah,
carry it.
absolutely. That's what I figured. But
That makes
it's
sense.
just all I'm imagining is, like Indy with a short round.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah,
I-
but like
small.
not actual. Yeah, small short round. Tiny small short round. I was like, small. Wait, that's not his name, and I corrected it quick, but it was like, yeah, I definitely said small. I'm like, it wasn't that.
call
Little,
him-
small, tiny, short,
You call him Little Dr. Jones.
circular round.
Oh man, I forgot about the snow leopards, or the baby leopards rather.
What?
Oh yeah. What's her name has those?
Yeah, Iku has them.
Yeah, I forgot to put them on the main map here where you guys are at. I was just going to the shrine map. You guys found that at one of the shrines.
If
Behind one of
only
the
I had
shrines.
been Hal Crab.
Yeah, I was gonna say the crab says
Are
they
you
look delicious.
holding this down, Kevin, or is this just marked here, the hero's journey?
I'm not doing that anymore. Is it still
Oh.
there? Did it get rid of it?
It was still there for me.
That's
I'm like,
awesome.
"This is
All right, I am kind of impressed that you've been holding it for 15 fucking minutes. But can you, I don't know, not do that?
We all get it. We all.
Yeah, there or there, and you just fucking scribbled everywhere. All right.
Alright, let's also need to update Nibbles. Get you guys over here.
Oh, spiders.
Ah, of course, here. Weren't we here before?
As you guys approach,
No, we were in the circle before.
Oh, okay. Ah, now we have a different shrine.
Yeah, we gotta get shift clicked. Thanks.
alright, as you guys approach, you see this little guy here to greet you.
Oh,
He's
nice.
so cute.
He's
We're all
probably
gonna
kill
die.
us.
Right.
I was gonna say there's a good chance.
Oh, that's a nice little picture.
It's
Now
a
see, why
Unibody.
can't something like that worship me? I don't understand.
El Mirage. That's what these little guys are called. El Mirage.
Barrage. Okay.
All right. So, I've heard of these before. They're not even real. They're just a mirage.
Could
Let's
I make
go.
Could I make a nature check to see if I know anything about these unicorn bunnies?
Sure. Go for it.
21.
Good post, Eric. Post.
I'll take my crown.
Oh yeah, of course.
Flesh wound. Jesus Christ!
With
You know
4
what?
being right out.
I just for a laugh, I heard somebody
5.
say Jesus H farts the other day, and I've been chuckling about that for about 3 days because that's just funny. Oh man,
That's a different
Um,
guy.
it's a very different guy.
You notice that these things are not really violent, but they fend off predators. Some say by casting powerful magics from their horn.
Fellows, the horned bunnies we may not want to provoke. Apparently, they're capable of strong magics of some sort. So maybe
What?
let's not piss
Those
them off.
things?
Locke, please, don't piss them
J4,
off.
I don't even want to know how you know these things are horny. But we have work to do. Let's go.
Say we didn't-
I don't even want to know your animal friendship on this stuff.
Oh well, I didn't. Well, all right, I guess.
All right.
It's okay. I don't know what you bird folk are into and what's acceptable.
You know what? Some days the argument's not even necessary. Okay, go ahead. You go through the door. Good luck.
All right, I guess I'll leave it alone. But it's so cute. I just want to give him some pets.
All right, as you open up.
Well,
the
you're not a
door-
predator. That might be fine.
Look at him. Look at him. A little. What if I just give it a little rub?
I'm just going to move over here. Yeah. No, you do you. You do you. Going to come over here. Okay.
All right, as you open up the door, let me see if I can put this in Discord if everyone has access to that. As you open up the door, you see this pattern displayed in front of you.
Oh, this must be one of those like hidden temple, don't step on the wrong symbol puzzles.
What symbol was it, TJ? I didn't really.
Do you see it in Discord?
Oh, sorry. Okay, that's why. You know what? That's why I didn't see it. Oh my, that's a lot of symbols. That could mean anything.
Scotch.
So,
So obviously, step on all the eagles because eagles are cool.
But in the
I'm
Roman
thinking-
alphabet, Jehovah
well,
starts
well-
with an I.
Well, yes. Okay. Well, along those lines, Jehovah, there's a unicorn rabbit creature out front, and there seems to be a unicorn rabbit creature on the floor tiles as well.
Should we hop to those?
Hmm.
Well, maybe one of our thief friends could test it to see if it would support weight.
so
Do we
I
wanna
would like to
try,
run against the wall.
in case
You heard
it
him, little
falls?
Grung.
Kevin, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I would like to run against the wall to the other side.
All right, Prince of Persia. Let's do this.
It makes sense.
I mean, I got it, so I
Don't want to
I have to flaunt it.
It has pretty much said that this might happen, and you are definitely allowed to do it. So you just run across the wall, and you're like,
Nice.
you know, you look back at the rest of your team who are right there.
The puzzle's so simple.
Okay, Gus, have fun.
Watch out for the spider webs in there.
How can you see those?
I have bird eyes. Don't ask. I'm waiting. Gust is gonna
Oh.
say, J4, why don't you fly across and join me?
I was I was waiting for the right opportunity, but yes. Everyone should be able to take care of this. We've got Scorpivito. I know he can climb against the wall. J4, you can fly.
God, every time.
Nebus, you could probably get your monkey friend to carry you. Your, well, formerly monkey friend, and Weldy? Yeah, you'll be fine. Come on in.
What about me?
I started with you.
Oh.
You can climb against the wall.
Oh yeah, I can't just climb against the wall. You're right.
Well, despite what Gust has said, I can't fly, as I'm sure many of you have probably figured out by now.
Yes.
Locke, could you maybe
And-
do what I had said and test and see if that tile works or doesn't?
I don't know.
Let's tie a rope around him just in case.
Yeah.
That could be a plan. Let's do that.
All right. You know what? I'll do it for you. Okay. But I'm gonna
Perfect.
move less than half of my thing, so I get my double probably get nothing in this super sneak. Get advantage on stealth check. So it's just a couple of tiles. I'm moving to the rabbit unicorn tile.
What are you? Sorry, you're climbing on the wall. Or are you trying to cross?
I'm gonna step on a tile to see if I can like sneak, if I can live, and if not, he's hoping that I can sneak and
I
save
was hoping
myself.
you could like try to use your thieves' acumen to find out if the tile was in fact trapped or not before you step on it. But if you want to step on it,
Well, you should have said that.
I
And
think I
that's
did.
what I'm gonna do.
I think I said, could you see if this
I'm sorry.
this tile would
I'm
support
too
weight?
distracted by my phone. I gotta toss it aside here. Stupid phone. Terrible. Toss.
I thought Tom was saying to step on it too.
I thought you were saying step on it, and
The
then.
full
Yeah,
statement
I
was
thought
to
that
see if you could
Okay,
step
good. Then
on
it wasn't me.
Okay. Everybody just
I'm gonna
blanked out the
see
first
thieves'
part of that.
hand.
Okay, so yeah, it's
Tile.
if you could step on it, it's like I mean I can, yeah. It's like no.
Over,
I mean
see if it's trapped. You could use
Tell you what,
your
I'll
ability
step
to
on
see
it.
a trap.
I'll step on it, and then I'll jump right off onto
Okay.
the wall.
I'm on the east side. I'm on the west
All
side.
right.
And that's
I
what I'm
Which
do-
one
gonna
are
I-
you
get
stepping on?
the one that
I-
looks like the rabbit unicorn.
I am
The one that looks like
hoping
the rabbit unicorn. God.
that this does end up being like the Indiana Jones that I just put in the Discord.
You
And he
You
steps
jump-
on it and jumps against the wall and just gets pelted by the darts that come out of the wall that he just jumped onto.
you jump onto the El Mirage tile and you feel it sink in,
Oh god.
and then you jump on the wall, and you still see that the El Mirage tile is sunken in. So that step.
Yeah, I don't
is
know if
dead.
those are any good.
Okay, besides sinking in, did anything else happen?
Nothing else happens.
It sank. How slowly did it sink in? Would it have sunk in slowly enough that you could jump onto the next one?
Yeah. I mean, you can continue to. You can keep going if you.
Oh no
want.
no no! I'm not stepping on it anymore. That's his problem. I'm gonna
No,
climb
he
on
asked
the
me to
wall.
check out that
He
one.
said one. He said one.
Oh, all right. So what if you were to depress each of the rabbit bunnies?
We have to. Well, like, what are they
How many are
into?
there?
Like,
You're gonna find out how to build them up before you can depress them and bring them
Right.
down. I see
Oh,
what you're
boy.
doing there. Yeah. At first, I'm like, no. What do you? Oh no, I know. I see this. I see where this goes.
You know, could I like tap them with my tail as I'm climbing on the wall? Would it reach?
Yeah, I mean, you can do that from the wall.
The ones that are in reach. If I can't reach all of them, that's fine. But I'll
Give me
As I'm climbing
a
on the wall.
perception check.
I'll give you a perception check. Gonna knock your socks off. Yeah. How does the 15 strike you?
That's good. That is good. Let me see here. Nope. Well, which one did you want to depress with your tail?
Any of the ones that have the rabbit unicorn on them. Those are what I'm pressing.
All right. Okay. So you were on this first rabbit unicorn, and then you jumped to the wall opposite you, and now you're just trying to slowly push down on the rabbit.
Yeah,
Right
with
there.
my tail. Whatever the next one
Okay.
is.
There's 5 of them altogether.
All right. You put your tail down on it, and you realize that it takes a bit of weight to push it down, and then the second El Mirage tile starts to sink in. And
What
I'm
if
going
these
to
are the
need
safe route and Tom is just like, he's fucked now?
I'm going to need a dex check.
Oh boy. Woo-wee.
Good thing you're a rogue.
This is literally your jam.
Oh
And
no.
you still didn't.
Oh no!
Well,
I did great.
it is
14's
a
a good number.
It is good that
You're immune to poison.
Yeah.
But not sharp little objects.
Not the poison delivery system.
I'm a pincushion.
Oh wait, that's for. Let's see. Actually, sorry, I'm gonna need a wisdom save.
God damn it, TJ.
That's okay.
not
It's like you
wise.
have
I apologize.
advantage on this.
Oh, hold on. He
Okay, but
also
you
has
you have
a +4 to his
No.
saving throw.
No, he doesn't. But
Yes,
it
he
wouldn't help
does.
anyway. No, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Because he jumped on the wall opposite, so he's
Oh.
just out of range.
Ah.
All right, now he does. But it doesn't help regardless.
Aw.
Weldy,
Yes.
and wait, Gus, you can't be moving around there because I'm gonna need you to make multiple checks if you went over that way.
that's yeah, no, I know. I
wanna
figure
do
at
that?
some point, I mean, I'm going to have to see what's going on, like
I
depending
need-
on like if I got to
Three
like
dex saves from
here.
you.
All right. So wherever it is like for the first deck save,
right.
I'll go there
so
and then depending on
here-
what happens.
Okay, gotcha. So. Alright, so you're
23.
not looking back at Locke. Locke disappears.
What? What do you mean I disappear? In what way?
Therefore goes, perhaps it was not the bunny tiles.
But,
That's what I get for helping my teammate.
Remember
you
that
see-
time you abandoned me in a battle? Fuck
Locke,
you,
you
lizard
are-
man.
Oh, this is
Locke,
it. This
you
is where
are-
it comes from.
No.
I'm an amphibian, you racist idiot.
You can't
we're
fly.
We're gonna use that deck save that you used, so you can let's see. I know that yeah, you can take half damage from this. That's fine.
Sounds good.
because you
Sounds
did the-
generous.
because you get that with dex. You get like evasion or something like that. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna let
you're
you roll
right.
dex for this, even though you failed the con.
Did he magically disappear, or just like?
Oh,
all of a sudden
yeah,
he, like,
I would like to know,
gravitationally
too.
He
disappeared?
magically disappeared, but
Or
all of a
was it like
sudden,
Scooby-Doo arm comes out
all
from
of
the
a
wall and
sudden
pulls
you
me?
hear yelling from the sky as Locke falls from the sky behind you and lands right behind the rest of the party.
Which Pokemon gym was
Feels
this?
right.
He
Feels
takes
right.
he takes 21 points of
Oh,
bludgeoning
shit.
damage as he hits the ground that you can
Alright.
now reduce to half. You can
All right, you know what? Fuck you guys.
and as
Fuck
you
you.
as you fall and you open your eyes, the El Mirage is right there just chewing on some grass looking at you in the face.
You little bastard.
You did this to me.
Just eating like the bunny, that's all. Alright.
What was that
And-
that was literally the plot of an episode, right? Where they were lost in the woods and he wouldn't eat the rabbit because it was looking into his soul.
Yeah, I think so. You're right. And then Gus needs. Alright, you gave me the dex, and you move out of the way as a giant axe falls from the wall, much like a Skyrim trap, and swings
So much
out.
for crawling
and then
on the
goes right
walls
back into the
anymore.
wall.
Yeah, I was,
God damn
You
it,
are
we're not
you're
doing this.
unfazed.
Still. I'll be right back.
oh, are you axing me a question? As I move on. And let me know somewhere like there.
Yep.
I had rolled, so I did go down. All right, so I need another one.
Yep.
Ooh, not as good. That's the 14.
Alright, well. I'm wondering. It's all deck saves, right? That evasion works for?
Yes, I don't have evasion, but yes.
Yes, you do. You have
Okay.
it. You have that at like level 7 or something.
Really?
You and yeah, it's
As a monk?
Yeah, you have evasion, and so does he. He has that as a rogue. It's the dex check. Um, when you fail, you take half anyway, but if you succeed, you take none.
Is that one
That's
of
what
the
evasion
like
is.
extra things?
That's at level 7 for both rogue and for monk. The thing you might be thinking of is uncanny dodge that only rogues have, but you guys share evasion. So, and it looks like here that you do get to just take half damage for this. But I get to roll some fun dice.
That means D12s.
Oh, and they rolled very shitty. Luckily for you, that's 9. 9 points of slashing damage that you reduce to half.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not seeing the other thing there. Is it a reaction?
Evasion?
Yeah.
Be level 7 monk.
Oh, you is that the Hold on.
Class
No.
features. Evasion. At level 7, you instinctively. Wait. Instinctive agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain areas. Area
Where the hell
effects.
is this?
Level 7. Should be under your class features.
Oh, okay, there it is. Huh.
Yeah.
You just get that?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Awesome. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Like he didn't use the reaction for falling either, so
Yeah. Okay.
he might be the best person to be in here considering.
Yeah.
Unless you need to make a charisma save at any given point.
Don't worry, I'm great at those. Okay.
Another dex.
Fuck. I'm searching for the number.
Let's see. Yeah, looks like that's if it makes it, nothing happens. So yeah, you're good.
Nice, I found the number. Alright, heading back up this way. And now, are these things that I am, like, stepping on the floor or something?
Unsure. You can give an intelligence check.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, you're not sure.
Okay. So I'm going to move back here just because that was 50. If we wanted to go with anyone else doing anything. Otherwise, I'm going to keep running.
Yeah,
I
what do
try
you-
and run and jump across this 20-foot gap. I'm pretty athletic.
Run and jump across. Okay. Alright, which one are you aiming for?
I'm going to aim for.
And this isn't necessarily to scale.
Okay.
Each one of these tiles should be about 5 feet. So you might be able to make it halfway and then try.
Okay. Let me try to jump.
That was when they were going to Atlantic City.
Yeah, and
And also roll an athletics.
Okay, I'm gonna try and jump to the boar-looking one next to the monkey and the jackalope on the 4th row. Oh,
Between the falcons?
is it?
I'm asking, like it's got a falcon up above and below.
No, it has a zebra up above and a dragonfly below. I'm jumping to the other symbol since didn't Lock Reed jump to the second of the jackalopes and end up,
He-
falling
I
hard?
just touched it. I didn't jump.
The
I guess
first
I didn't jump.
the first row that he was at, it starts at the bottom there. The El Mirage,
Yep.
the boar, the giraffe, and the zebra.
Oh, that's
I
a
don't know if you wanna
boar.
call that-
Okay.
I don't know
So
if
it's
you want to call that a boar. I don't know.
Ah,
Wait, yeah, that
TJ.
is a boar.
So can you take this and save it, and then bring it into the game so that you can rotate it?
Potentially, it might even be here. Maybe.
Fantastic.
Oh look, it's fucking here. All right. I can just bring you guys here. Perfect.
Oh.
Neat.
Because I'm just wondering, like, okay, it sound like from just touching it, Lock Reed got, sent sky high and falling back down. Palpatine.
Yeah. So
I am the Senate.
I threw the whole Senate at him. Real story. So, from what I understand, it was
I touched the first and second
this
rabbit.
one was fine, but this
Uh-huh.
one,
Not fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
So I think
also-
nothing means anything.
You also noticed that neither of those are marked now. Like none of.
Oh,
they're
they
not,
didn't fall in or
they,
anything,
They
they
came back
reset.
up after he disappeared.
oh, okay. So then,
I mean, the first one didn't do
Oh.
anything except sink down, so
We
Alright.
learned
Yeah.
a story. Didn't we learn a story at one point about like the series of processions of the creatures, like going to Omu?
maybe.
You
Like,
did learn a story about the 9 trickster gods.
Can we try to make a? Can we either know that? Like, did we write it down, or do we have that somewhere?
I did not write anything down.
That might be somewhere in Discord.
1,
You'll have
2,
to scroll
3,
through many
4,
memes to
5,
get there.
6, 7, 8. And there's 8 of these guys.
A veritable meme jungle.
I'm just gonna
if
climb
you
on the
will.
wall, and I'm not gonna touch
Uh,
anything else next time.
All right, yeah, you climb through the wall.
All right. So what was the story about, Tom?
So there was a story about how each one of the gods went to Omu, and a different thing happened. And story of the 9 gods. Long ago,
Yes.
the god Ubtao hardened his heart and vowed to be for the people of Omu. No longer the rain stopped, tranquility died. One morning, a wise Zorbo emerged from her hollow tree and spoke to the dying Omuans.
And just gonna stop you there, J4. As you start to read this, you start to notice that the trickster gods aren't lining up with these animals.
So that's not it. Alright, shit.
As you review, you do notice the
16.
El Mirage is Elder Mirage's name is Lejin. So this must be Lejin's temple. Lejin.
wait, are we playing Legends of a Hidden Temple right now?
Okay, so I speak the word Olmec. Does it just make a path for us?
No.
Blue Barracuda, all the way.
But Eric, can you show me which one you were aiming for?
I was aiming for this one, but if I guess I didn't realize that it was
You land
like
here,
writing it up. Okay.
and the
That may be a good thing.
dragonfly tile suppresses. It goes in, and nothing happens, and you are now there.
Hey.
So
Does
we
it-
know
do-
rabbit and
wait-
dragonfly are okay.
Wait, does it sink in?
It sinks in.
Okay, so TJ,
That's what happened with the rabbit one too.
the rabbits are the Almirage? Is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay, so the first creature in the story of the Nine Gods is the Almirage. What is the Jesus Christ? What's the dragonfly called?
There is no dragonfly in the story.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, but in that story, because I'm also going to keep trying to fight for this story to be the thing that it isn't. I don't get me wrong, Tom. I love it. I love that you remember that story, that you found the story, and that you're trying to tie it in. I do love that.
Yes.
So do not take this as me shitting on you. It is exactly that. But
I can't fucking tell, Kevin. Just stop asking. I can't do
Alright.
it.
You know what?
This is
I
the
can't
ending,
let this
so when
go.
you
This
believe
has
in
something to
yourself
do with the
and you get your
fucking
power.
story.
Kevin does bring up a good point, so J4, you get inspiration
Oh, excellent.
Aw, that's cool.
for trying to relate it, because that would be really cool. But
Yes. But they
That's not
fucking
how-
dropped the ball, these fucking
Yeah.
loser writers.
But
This is
dragonfly,
big as a
geez,
disappointment
know.
when I said Tomb of the Nine Gods instead of the fucking title.
Dude,
Damn.
check out this shot. Okay,
God
wasn't that
of
cool?
Annihilation.
Imagine if it gone in.
Alright, so we're gonna stay on.
Somehow we're still all
Weldy-
impressed.
Weldy right now. You are here on the Dragonfly tile.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you want to do?
Do I notice any sort of I guess the way to describe it, any extra wear and tear on certain tiles? Like, oh, are certain ones covered in dust, other ones seem to be a little bit, trodden on more frequently?
Give me a survival check.
So if we're going by numbers of tiles, that would be one.
You-
in a, oh wow, never mind.
You
I was
are
going out.
increasingly suspicious how, even though there's moss and other things growing on this, how well that this tech is working for how old it is. And you're thinking, based off of this and looking at all the plates and that there isn't wear and tear on it, that there might be entities that are keeping this up to date, or keeping this, taking care of it, because you're noticing that it isn't operating, it's operating too well.
Okay, I guess my question was, do I notice that there's certain ones that are being walked on, trodden on more? That's what I was really looking for.
Yeah, it's
This one and this one.
That's the thing, is that doesn't really stick out, even with a nat 20. But that's the weird thing that you picked up on, is that it's in too good of a condition, and it seems like it's been polished and everything, that these things are looking good, even with the jungle growing around it. Like, it's enough to, you would think that there'd be something to show you the way, but there isn't.
Do these symbols mean anything? Sorry, to Iku at all?
No.
What about the Cubs?
Yeah,
The Cubs?
Good question.
You guys, you could have.
Can the Cubs make an intelligence check? I mean,
They just won the World Series. Can they get a break?
All right, so there's 8 different types of tiles. There are 24 tiles.
And one path.
And so if we consider just standard like English counting, starting on the left and working up, the first tile was a 1, the tile with the dragonfly is an 11. That means every
With-
10th tile
No.
could be okay.
Are you
So-
are you going this way?
As
Or-
as J4 explains this to you, this pattern to you, Weldy, you do notice that there are 8 different types of tiles, and there's also 8 of something else on here.
There's 8 rows, so there has to be. You have to go to a different one each time. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. All right, so.
Yeah,
Good
Kevin,
horse.
that was how I was numbering it. Yeah.
Yeah,
going back.
so this way as opposed to like this.
Yeah, no, yeah, I wasn't zigzagging. I was
Okay.
starting on the left and working up.
Okay, so
So which
I-
one are you going to next?
I'm going to the boar next. So right ahead of me.
Okay. You're on the board, it sinks in, and it's fine.
What if it's totally random?
During this time, should I be making deck saves?
I'm gonna go to the.
Wait, are
eagle
you still
now.
on the other thing?
He's
Oh,
gonna run all the way through. as
like-
fast as he can.
Gus is still running. No. I would be. I'm not on the other one. I'm
As soon
definitely
as
on here.
as soon as the rest of the party gets here, we can make the check for every single trap in this dungeon.
We just see. We're like another one that was. How did he even run by it? I don't know.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go eagle.
Eagle.
That's
All
it.
right. You go to the eagle.
Eagle.
Everything
Eric.
is
You played this
everything
game
is
before.
fine.
Jaguar,
You beat that Jim
Yep.
Gold version.
monkey,
Yep.
giraffe.
Yep. You're good.
What did you
what?
base this on?
Yeah. Where is this fucking math coming from? I
All
want
right,
to
so
know.
what I did was I just went up from here and looked at what we already had established as things that we couldn't use. So if I'd gone to the right and to the monkey, I'd already been probably going to the horse because the horse is in between the dragonfly and the rabbit, and or the jaguar. But if I go up from the jaguar, there's a dragonfly or a rabbit, so I couldn't do that. So instead, went to the eagle, jaguar, monkey, and then.
Okay, but when you first went to the dragonfly,
yeah.
Oh,
how
I
did you
just
pick
jumped.
But-
fucking
I just
dragonfly?
jumped. It was
Okay,
just
that's-
I'm
You landed on the wrong one too that he was aiming for.
Well, I
Right.
actually landed on the right one. Still.
Yeah, well, either way. There's probably different ways you can go. Because, like, if you go here, there might be different things where it's like, oh, I haven't done dragonfly, I've done
Yeah,
monkey,
you
so I
got-
go to
oh, yeah,
boar,
that's-
and you go giraffe.
Listen, at the end of the day, good job. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I got as far in as I thought, because he actually, like, just figured it out and didn't get tossed out.
And then he just,
Thrown out of my ass.
Weldy gets on the other side and just goes, "Remember nothing," and then just leaves.
Yeah, like not only does your character already like just tank hits, he just skipped through the fucking maze. Like,
I frolicked.
yeah, you definitely frolicked through that shit.
I'll be right back. Oh, man.
All right, the rest of the party can get there. What's your path, Gust?
Let's find out. Evens, odds. Okay, so
Can he not see? I guess we couldn't see the whole map, even though we know.
I can
would
get
we
to
know
there.
in-game?
Oh no, I think everyone's gonna be able to make it across now because we already figured out the path.
no.
No, not that,
I'm
but the
going
part
up
that
to here.
Kevin's on the upper area.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Some darts shoot out, and they don't even hit the ground. They go into an opposite hole as you go through the first one.
That's some good engineering.
And
Can I try and grab one?
you can if you want.
Awesome. Well, it's sleight of hand or something.
you would need to voluntarily be hit by it and use your what's it called? Your monk
Missile
ability
grab?
there.
Not missile grab.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah,
reduce
whatever
the
it is.
damage. You
I'll
need to
just keep
reduce the
going then.
damage of it. It's a dart.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why it's like, ah.
Yeah.
You couldn't even save one for me.
They're still there.
They went through the hole in the next wall. They're gonna
Just
get recycled.
just activate it again. Come on.
Just-
If it's going through the hole in the wall, then
I guess I should go through the poison wall. I mean, it makes the most sense. They just stick to me and I pull them out and reuse them.
A strange mist covers you right there but you are able to get out of that, and you notice some corrosion on the tiles surrounding it, not on the tiles that are there, but
You guys are pretty unstoppable here.
alright. And you can keep going.
all right. Well, I think from here I see a door. So I'm gonna run up
Just
there.
move through some acid.
Alright. And I'm going to need one more dex save.
25.
That is enough as a boulder falls and rolls down Indiana Jones style.
Yeah.
Goes into the next
You are the
wall.
100% right person to have run into this.
Alright. You are over by this door of this death trap. What do you do?
I'd like to kick the door in. And
Okay.
just kind of, just open it, kind of get it open. Not, if there's a trap, I'm gonna deal with it.
Yeah. You kick the door in and nothing happens.
All right, I'm hoping this is a cube.
Mm-hmm. You approach it, and there is a pedestal, and there should be a cube there, but there's no cube.
Son of a gun. Can I make a perception to see if it was like taken?
Yeah, there's a note for the Dragonborn, and picture of Daphne, the middle finger. No. Yeah, give a perception check.
I never kill that guy on the mountains.
Yeah, with that, on other pedestals, usually there's some kind of indication, some kind of mechanism to have the cube appear, or it might be trapped from the other shrines that you've seen. But with this one, it's just a pedestal, almost showing as if this should be where the reward is, but it might have already been taken.
Unfortunate.
What about like opening? You know what? I'm not in the room, so I'm not in the room.
Do I have to make checks again?
No.
Cool. So I am running back out to let these guys know what's going on. It seems that someone beat us to this one. We'll get them on the next one. But let's mark down.
Are you yelling that down the hall?
Oh yeah, this is more once I catch up to you guys. At
Okay.
least you two, as I come over here, because
Just go like,
Idjins.
don't step on the tiles. That rabbit has it out for me.
So you tell us about like what happened in there.
Yes. So.
Do you think that perhaps if there were two doors, both doors needed to be opened, as in like the entire place needed to be cleared, much the same as in the last temple we had to defeat each one of the clay golem things?
Perhaps magic is not my forte, so I'm gonna say if you guys want to take a look, let's go.
Alright, you run ahead.
Yes.
You just tank every booby trap.
Yeah, I've already
All fine,
activated
take all
them.
the damage.
Yeah, and then I get the scraps.
Alright, so this is the 5th shrine, TJ?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make Brian the Shrine Maiden?
So I get the scraps.
He's a shrine lady.
I can't let my disciple see me like this.
Okay, so yeah, you guys already figured out the traps, so if anyone else wants to come along, I assume you
yeah.
can.
And that's only if we do the other side. I feel like they just took the shit. They left a note.
If, like,
You know?
well, what I'm thinking is if anyone wants to come on this side, that's already cleared up, so they can come in and check it out and see if anything. If we think we need to activate the traps over here,
all the shit. Okay, bye.
that's fine.
I would go if as long as I can make it over there. I would go and check out the room either like via Arcana or just see if there's something else to see and maybe be there if we can open up the other side. TJ, is that acceptable? Can I move my way through there, or am I gonna set off traps as well?
Which way are you going?
I was gonna follow the path that Gust already went through.
Because Kevin already came down and he's telling us, so then he could just.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay here by
that's
this
good.
door.
That's fine. Alright. Day 4, you're in there.
Is there like could I try to make an Arcana check or an investigation check or something to just see if there's any other pertinent information in here? Like does my thought is that like these two doors somehow both need to be opened to trigger something in this room.
You're gonna go open up the other door?
No, I'm hoping that Gust will run around the other side and then open the other door.
Run around the other side.
Or I could just open it from here.
Also a possibility, yes, sure.
You open the door from there and nothing happens. And I need an Arcana check from day 4.
My best, but let's see what happens. Could I, oh my god, nat 20!
There you go.
For a creature that is known to use strong magics, there doesn't seem to be anything magical about this. But I'm going to say with your Arcana being so high, and this typically isn't how it works at all, but we're going to give you some kind of magic sight temporarily.
You can see through the magic tricks.
Or you get some kind of detect magic. And you notice that maybe you look at the other orbs that you've already collected. And they are all emitting some kind of magical force that's tethering them to Omu. But there doesn't seem to be anything magical, meaning that this cube is gone.
Okay, alright.
Well, I suppose it was worth the try, but Gust, I believe your initial impression was correct. Whatever was here is not here any longer, and so, unfortunately, we cannot collect it.
Well, I'm glad that we could confirm. Unfortunate news, however. let's head out. Are we going back to 7 by the river? Down by the river.
I live in a shrine down by the river.
Oh, it's funny every time.
And there are.
I swear to God, if there's another effing tabaxi, TJ,
There's several.
I
tabaxis
swear
that's
to
around.
God.
No, troop of Tabaxi. Oh no.
It's a
No,
whole Tabaxi Thans. No!
there are
Right.
a bunch of
Would
just
be a troop
moving
of
pieces
tabaxi
like that,
people.
so you're not sure who might have this. I'm sure you guys have some guesses, but you're not the only ones looking for these puzzle cubes.
Oh,
Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, with
Damn
enough
it,
people, they
Thans.
could have gotten a nat 20 too. When they were camping over there.
Gee golly.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back. I'm just gonna
So,
make a quick
where-
sandwich, but be like a second.
All right, where are you guys heading to now?
I guess we're gonna back
7-8?
and go over 7-8. Yep.
Hey, why was 8 afraid of 7? Or why was
7,
6
8,
afraid of
9.
7?
I mean, if I was 8, I'd still be pretty horrified of 7 too.
All right, and also give me a perception check.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Ooh, I'm perceptive.
2 nat 20s in a row.
He's got that Corellium blood.
Jesus Christ.
I'll die tonight. Don't worry.
A4.
I don't want to, but it's gonna happen.
And
As
then
you walk-
next week we'll have Meldy face.
As you walk,
Bobby face. Thank you very much.
as you get to the main road to walk down to the tree to cross this I guess river, you notice as soon as you get out of the shrine, up the road to the north, a large amount of veggie pygmy are up here, but they seem to be fleeing something, and they're going from west to east.
God damn, I hate Vigi Pygmy.
So you want to go and see them devoured, is what you're saying?
I mean,
Like this, TJ?
do we
Yeah,
have
they're
popcorn?
running like that.
can we like bring popcorn and just sit around and watch them?
Is the ground shaking? Is it that giant T-Rex again?
Nope. With that, you feel like you would sense some kind of tremor.
Is it a horde of vegans?
If you sense some sort of tremor, we would have seen Kevin Bacon by now.
That's fair.
Ah,
So 2 or away?
You
What's anyone
also
thinking?
notice with a nat 20, you also notice that you might be seeing some red ropes to the south, but they're very far away.
Well, it would seem that the Thayans are doing things to the south, so unless we want to go into direct conflict with them, I guess either now is the moment or now we avoid them. So
Well, to be fair, we would have, if we wanted to try and do something, we would have the opportunity now, and, it's at our call, as opposed to running into them and being surprised.
that is true.
Fight them on our terms a little bit.
back, fellers. Sorry it took me a minute. What did we decide on? Where are we going?
You're running southward, and you're gonna murder something.
Yeah, that seems good. What's my means, motive, and opportunity?
Well, there's a bunch of small creatures. They're running east to west, and maybe they just might need a little grung, violence action.
Some grung love.
What are they? Are they the rabbits that I know already can fuck with me?
No, no, no. They're
Even worse.
coming
Even
in-
worse. They're rabbits in red robes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, south is the red robe guys.
Red rovers, and lock rewrite over.
Nailed it.
Try.
Well, if that's what we're doing as a party, I'm definitely gonna join in.
Well, I'll be sitting here eating popcorn and watching.
That sounds like a no.
Wait a minute, Weldy. As a paladin, this may behoove you to remember this. They captured you, blanked your mind, and then we're gonna drag you into a room and do unspeakable things to you.
Exactly.
Was it these particular types of creatures, or was it that?
It was the red robes.
Oh, I still don't like the creatures though.
I think you probably don't. You weren't there because we had
That's
to play it
true.
for you. But
Oh,
you were
yeah,
there.
There, just
Weldy,
want to sit and watch things happen.
Weldy's got no love. Weldy's got no love for the red robes. Just saying.
All right, I'm gonna go hunting red robes.
Red robes.
So you guys are going to the south to.
Yeah, we're gonna go stab a bitch.
Well, there's several, and also we want their puzzle cubes.
I mean, we're gonna scout it out first before we just charge in. But yes,
Weldy's running.
No!
Clank.
That's what he does best.
Clank. Clank.
that's my job, and
No, Weldy.
I have a disastrous stealth right now, but that's fine. I don't
Man-
need to be stealthy. I want them to be scared.
That
I'm
may, in
coming
fact,
for
be
the
the
bitch.
reason why they got us last time. Just saying.
I'm gonna run in and intimidate the shit out of them.
You fell off a wall 4 times in one episode. So much so that TJ made you take a -10 to your speed.
Oh yeah.
Who was rolling for me at that point when I kept falling off a wall?
Was it me or was it Kevin that night? I can't remember.
no, I think you took him and I took Brian.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Thomas.
Well,
Right,
they
let-
look like bad dudes then, and we shouldn't fight them then.
Right.
Well,
If
we're gonna have
if
to
it's
fight
not a
the
great situation, we're not gonna go
We're gonna
for
have
it.
to fight them. Yeah.
But I mean, like if we can take out one of the 5 or something because we get a jump on them or whatever, and then we can figure out what we have to. If we have to, take the bodies,
Yeah.
toss them in the lava.
TJ, can you point out where
It's on the other side of town.
where the red robes are?
My grung follower's gonna get tired
Yeah.
carrying them around.
You can point
Yeah,
out.
but well, we're finding out now, but I assume it's more around here. But I could be wrong. We're finding out now.
I gotcha. BRB, real quick.
My concern is that like if TJ says they're down by where the veggie pygmies are on the shit, they're real close to their encampment.
Right. But if we wanted to set something up to attack them,
What if I
Or
talk to the
we could leave.
What if I talk to the rabbit that's here and no, I've got a Gust, what's your strength? Who's the strongest member of this party?
Mine is a 16.
Well, Weldy, what's your strength?
I have a 19.
Weldy, how far do you think you could throw?
And Ree has an 8.
Yeah, I'm not looking at Ree. This is definitely not looking at Ree.
Well, what am I throwing, and where am I throwing it?
Well, so I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but I'm real excited about it.
Does it involve me throwing a grung?
No, it involves you throwing a bird that can't fly.
Ooh, it should be fun. You get to experience flight?
For the briefest of moments. So,
I-
isn't there a
Laugh
spot that
really
says?
hard.
So how far? Just do the math and figure out how far you could throw a 100 and
All
let's
right.
say 30-pound creature.
So I don't know if the it's not a Hulk and Wolverine situation. So I'm wondering, I'll come in and help if we want to do that.
I think
If not, if you've got it, all right, go for it.
I don't think I could throw him like 60 feet. It'd probably be like a 20 to 30 foot.
So this may in fact be like a last ditch thing. Like if we get into a fight with spellcasters and we need to figure it out. But I've got a plan for a wild shape move that is going to be pretty epic if we can make it happen.
So, you guys are heading to the south, right? We're gonna face them. I'm sorry. What are you setting up?
We might set up to do something where we can ambush them, and if we see that this is not what we want to get into, we can just let them pass and sneak on by. Is my thought process. I don't know what someone needs to be thrown 30, 20 feet for. So I'm curious about that before we kind of launch someone in.
It worked great in Game of Thrones.
Get it? Game of Thrones. Somebody died.
Yeah. The Night King. No! Don't you dare! Put that back. You take it back.
How about the story? Got him.
So yeah, so are we just gonna try to stealth up to them then?
I'm pretty stealthy if I don't move very fast. That's how it. God damn it! This is the worst thing to happen.
You're getting all of
Dungeons
them.
and Dragons
You're
and
getting all of
Discord.
them.
DGD.
D&D.
Bastards.
That's rough, buddy.
I yelled that at somebody the other day. Their car got they were fine, but their car was fucked. I just said that's rough, buddy, as I drove by.
Jesus. That's hilarious.
You guys are up toward the north. And you're going toward the Red Wizards.
Going back to Cali. Oh, no.
Slowly. I'm going slowly. Half my
Cool.
move speed.
Going
Right.
slowly back to Cali.
They are also
Going
casually
slowly.
walking up toward you guys.
They're slowly walking towards us. We're slowly walking towards them. This army of veggie pygmies runs across the road and in between us. We just keep moving towards each other.
We're trying to sneak up on them, aren't we?
Yeah, if we
I
can.
think that was not.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Sorry, guys.
No,
Double
you're
checking.
good.
Just making sure.
guys are up here.
Doodaloo, doo, 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 doo.
And we'll say you got to this location first.
Ahead of the red robe people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Sister Sucky Face and somebody else.
Sister Sucky Face.
It's right out of Brian's game. Oh, I got one.
Wow. Oh. Yeah. She
What
has
was
to
the-
cover her mouth up because her suck.
What was the name of the lady in the inventory room? Miss.
It was just like Mrs. G for like Miss Gimp or something.
Miss G. That's right. So this is what Miss G looks like in her day job.
Yeah.
Mm.
Her night job is the.
Oh, well, now I'm gonna feel bad. All right.
I
Well,
think she'd feel equally comfortable in both positions.
right. Well, that's what the training was for.
Yeah.
All the training.
All right. So
What
we
are
should
you
get
guys
set
setting
up to ambush. What? I mean, I'm thinking in here.
Are they
Might
both
be
red
something.
robed individuals? Is like one of them the red robe? I mean, I know they both have red robes, but is like
I'm
one of
going-
them and one of them the assistant or something?
I'm gonna need stealth checks from everybody as well.
Oh, yeah.
And I need Eric, you don't have disadvantage, do you?
Oh, I do have disadvantage.
Alright, this is not for sound, this is just gonna be for sight, so you can take that away.
Okay, so flat. All right.
Yeah.
You say stealth?
Yeah.
Uh,
Eh, eh.
wow, what the
Okay.
Remember those two nat 20s?
Terrible roll.
No more. Hey, actually, just no. You know what? I'm not gonna waste it. I'm not gonna waste it.
I mean, if we're able to set up and ambush these guys, it might be
I'm just
nice.
saying, like,
Stealth
So
saving
what is
throw.
what is inspiration provide at this level?
You get to reroll. if you want.
Oh, it's a full-on reroll. Then I will reroll. I will spend it on this. And
Big
it's
money,
one
big money,
better.
no whammy.
Woo!
There it is.
There it is. Got
Day
it.
4 in his red robe.
Gee. Oh no! It's like,
Trips over
look,
his own red robe. Dude,
he
it's,
just-
it's attacking you.
He just goes, "Hey guys, look, I'm one of you. I'm one of you."
Looks at this one's asleep in some
Do I have
bloods
an
too.
advantage if I just move like half my? We say I move half my moving distance. Like maybe I'm halfway between these guys and where I was originally.
You guys
or are we
move
all just
on.
moving as a unit?
Can,
You
can
guys
I
move
do a
closer.
cartwheel on J4's back to pick him up and get momentum to launch him away?
I told you I can't fly.
You know, kind of like how sometimes, like soccer players, they do like an inbounds by like putting the ball on the ground and like flipping over it and like launching the ball.
I'm not gonna lie, I love this plan.
Yeah, roll one more time, J4.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it was almost a 1.
Yeah, so you were able to cartwheel and you feel like you pulled him up. It's up to you guys to decide if you feel like you want to keep going through with this or if you feel like you don't have the element of surprise anymore. You guys are far enough up the road that you can try to go up north, or you can try to evade, or approach them diplomatically, or continue to hide and try to set something up as they get closer.
I'm definitely gonna try and continue to hide somewhere on a building or something.
Fellows, Despite the acrobatic acumen of our friend Gust here, I believe I am your Achilles heel. So should
Okay, you can be the bait.
should I just start blasting or what?
No. You are gonna pretend to be.
So you have a broken wing.
You have a red robe that you'll
I can't
pretend that you
fly.
are a
My wing
Thayan.
is broken.
Actually, fun fact. Where is it?
So the first one gives you an idea. The second one is what we're gonna do at some point.
All right. Mimicry. You can mimic sounds you've heard before. A creature can tell these sounds are imitations with an insight check.
I'm a
I'm just gonna,
Thay.
I'm just like, hey everybody, I'm a Thay. I'm really right here.
So you're just okay. So you're
All
just
right, maybe
calling
we
out.
should all hide. Maybe we should all hide.
Look.
He does that.
Oh yes,
Maybe we should all
100,000%. I'll be right back.
Ah, my wing's broken now. Oh, they beat me up on the way in.
You know what? That's a perfect impression.
That's exactly what they sound like.
That's why we put you on the team. Holy shit, it's Face Man from the A-Team.
I'm so happy I'm here.
No, it's a great plan.
Okay, so you're like out in the open because you feel like you've been seen, or you.
I guess I feel like I feel like after failing 3 stealth checks, I'm pretty obvious. Others maybe not so much, but I am.
Did another guy just randomly show up?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh no. We said 2 was our limit.
And where are you
YOLO.
guys at? I mean,
YOLO,
everyone
yeah.
else is like over here.
Not in the
and
tomb.
J4 was
Become ghosts.
was cartwheeled over here, but
Why'd you do this to
step
me?
out. You and oh wait, your super monkey's still here. Why?
Oh, we're so
I
fucked.
apologize for your monkey
We're pretty effed in the A.
being in that state.
Cool.
On the right here. Go. Perfect. All right, J4. You're out there and you say, "Hey,
Oh,
I'm one of you."
Sounds about right.
Perfect.
I've got a red robe on.
They're so dead. Yeah, I'm one of you. Oh shit, that's all of you. Oh. They're
I'm
not
the
gonna-
other one that was here with all of you. J4
know
just
about-
ends up being like joining the Thay, just to like, oh, this is not good.
Wait a minute. I just flew in from Thay, and boy, are my wings tired.
Oh no, that's a disadvantage from it.
Give me a
I didn't
perception
want
check,
to do this,
J4.
but you kept pushing.
You feel like you hear her speak under her breath to her companion here and saying like, "Wait, I think I know
I
this
think I know
one."
that guy.
Okay.
Wait. I don't think you do. My name's Tony.
Wait, Tony Jamaica? Hold up.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Let's see. Okay.
I haven't seen you
Let's-
since spring break.
Give me a wisdom save as she asks you to approach.
How about a 25?
Yeah. You don't feel compelled, but she did ask you to approach.
Where have they gotten any closer? Are they still right there?
Nope, they stopped when they saw you, and you're like, "Hey, how's it going?" They stopped.
I think I'm gonna be like, listen, it's got really rough up north. If you want to follow me, that's a good idea. Come on. And he starts to take a step going back this way.
I do like the fact that even though he can mimic any voice, he still chooses to be that one.
It was the first one I
Can-
thought of, so I was like,
can-
shit, I'll do this.
Can we also be getting into position?
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
I feel like I'm gonna get on the roof of this like little hut here, and kind of lay down on the roof of the hut, but like on the
Those
like
are just
opposite
like
side of the road. What are
Yeah,
they?
those are like hay
aren't-
bales.
Yeah, those are like
Oh, they're
hay
just hay
bales.
bales.
Those
Something.
aren't really those aren't too high up. They're probably in line with the road.
Okay, then like up here, get on top of this roof here and just kind of
Mhm.
wait and watch.
Okay. Are you readying anything? Are you pulling back a bow or something?
Yeah, hell yeah. My bow's
Okay.
pulled back. It's ready to go.
All
I'm
right.
gonna put a coat of fresh grung poison right on it.
Cool. And Gust, I'm guessing you're doing horse stance on top of that or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of getting into position so that I can kind of run and jump off as needed.
Can you
I'm kind of staying behind the
point-
wall up there.
Can you do a direction at something else, like over here again? Because you're
Oh yeah,
thing
still
you're
there.
staying. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Nibbles and Nebus, where are you guys hanging out? Are you between like the hay bales or something?
Um, you know, I think help if I had the right pointer.
Right. Okay.
We're just gonna go over there.
Behind that building.
Good
And
spot.
Weldy. Anywhere else you want to set up?
I guess I'm gonna go here
Alright.
and try to
Yeah.
hide a little bit.
Alright. Give me an athletics check.
Ooh.
Alright. You're able to climb up to there. You just
Okay.
got on top and you give me a stealth check
With or without disadvantage?
with disadvantage. Because you're closer now and they can definitely hear you. Gust
Oh.
heard you the entire time from all the way up, clinking and
Clang,
clanging as
clang,
you
clang, clang,
climb the
clang.
wall. That's great. Alright, and they yell out to you. We saw that you were with some other companions.
Wait, they call out to me?
They call it to you. You're the only one that's in plain view.
I
fact,
don't
we
know what you're
can-
talking about. I'm just over here.
In fact, we
I
can
was a
hear one
flying right in
now.
the tree.
Nope. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's some kind of racket going on over there.
And I just go,
Well, if you don't want to help me, I guess I'm just gonna be like,
you are the worst kind of people, and I'm just gonna run this way.
Give me a strength save.
That's not nice. It's not nice at all. I mean, I'll take that roll for what I am, but that's not nice.
You start to float.
Not again.
You start to float, and you're kept low as you're moved.
I don't want to give myself away, but I do whisper to myself, I knew you could do it, J4.
Son of a bitch.
You're going the wrong way, but I'm so proud of you.
You say it at just the right frequency that only
Yeah.
this kind can hear you, based on vibrations of your body, of course.
Right.
This is
You
the
don't know
one that
shit
was in our
about bird
camp
law.
the other day. This was the one that was in our camp the other day. I recognize him now.
How? Can you remind me, how did I break out of this? Was it just like I could cast while I was here, or?
Weldy, actually helped by hitting her with a sword and smiting her. But you seem to be locked into place as your arms are spread out wide. You know, like Obi-Wan floating in Geonosis.
Okay,
or
so
something
now
like that.
now we're like it's activating time. How are we going?
It might be nice. Oh, sorry. It might be nice if you could help me, please, please, please.
All right. Well, let's
Hey,
go,
J4, are
Weldy.
you willing to fail a save throw for me?
Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, I like this.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on J4.
All
Sounds
right.
right. Feels right.
That's not what I was thinking was happening. I like that.
All right. And if he's choosing to fail, then what happens?
Uh, it's just
8d6 of damage.
Ow!
Why am I choosing to fail? Because I hate you.
Can you put him over here,
You
DJ?
Put him over there. Okay.
Yep.
J4 probably falls out of the sky. Beak sticks in the ground. Ah! Spitting out dirt.
Oh, 80 feet on the short bow. Oh yeah, I got Sub-Zero.
All right.
Wait, why did you
And
go here?
are you
Get him
guys
out of their line
attacking?
of sight.
Are
Yeah,
we
that's
rolling
all.
initiative, or are you guys? What else is going on?
Weldy, are you in for jumping in on this?
Jumping in and beating the shit
Bidoof
out of some
Grave
red
Split.
robes. Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Let's
Yeah, we taken down some red
roll
robes. Let's take them down.
some initiative.
Noni! Yes.
Oh.
Select. Yikes.
I rolled a 22 and I'm like, man, that's great. I rolled a 19. I look over. Got to 27. Spellcasters, always first on initiative.
Alright, we're still missing.
Yeah, how do I add myself to it? I'm sorry.
Click yourself
Yep.
and roll 20. Go to
Yep.
Beyond and roll initiative.
Wait,
No, he
Oh.
rolled
come
initiative.
on again. What is he doing?
Yeah, what was my first one? I'll just change the number.
24
Yeah, it
to
doesn't
7.
matter. It's the same thing. You're still going
You're going
first.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had a couple of good
100%.
ones.
I thought he was just flexing on J4. He's like, I see you're 22. Even more.
I like how that was like a little poem for you.
It's very cute.
You're welcome. I have been known to wax poetic from moment to moment. Also, let's not die, everyone. Good plan.
Step 1. Yeah.
From where you are right now, Brian,
Yes.
if you were readying an action, but they didn't really step into your line of sight, they're still like behind this building. So
Yeah.
if you want to, go out to the road or something like that, or just over here so that you can see them like corner to corner or something like that.
Yeah, so they definitely know we're here. Or would I be the first one who's taking a hit at them? I would have to hit for 80.
I think you might need to be.
But I would move half my move speed, so would I get the extra stealth thing? If I did it from like here, like the edge of the roof, maybe. Is that pushing it?
From
80 feet
there,
on the short bow.
yeah, you wouldn't be able to see at that
Oh, okay,
angle
I got
going
you. I got
down.
you.
It's going through the building. You might need to be out toward here, and then you can see this guy.
Okay. Let me see how much of that movement that would be then. Let me just check.
And
It
this
would definitely
lady.
be most of it, probably.
Yeah, 'cause what is it? He gets.
Yeah, it'd be
So you
like
can
20. I
see
got
the
like
whole thing
25.
from that.
So I'd move. Would I sort of be behind the hay bale, maybe? Or am I
Yeah,
closer
you
to the
can.
road? I think I'd pull up
Yeah,
sort of.
you're behind the hay bale. You'd be
Yeah,
able to
sort of.
see them then. You have your
Okay.
choice between this lady.
I'm gonna shoot at the lady. She's a little more terrifying looking. The face tats aren't great either on this guy. Oh, this guy's got face tats too. Shit.
It's a they thing.
They all do.
No,
Oh god.
that guy looks the worst with like the swirly arm thing. Like that just looks like somebody you want to be like nerd. No,
Yeah, that's why he's a crazy
This one?
death wizard.
that
That's
one.
how it
Yeah.
starts.
All right. You go out, and you
Yeah, I'll take a shot, and it would be. Let me see. What other poisons do I have? Would I still be stealthy? I know I wouldn't get like the bonus because it was over 25 feet, but would it still be? Could I do a stealth roll or something of that nature?
are you trying to hide now?
Yeah, a little bit, right behind the hay bale. Or would they have to be able to see me for me to hit them, basically?
All right, roll for stealth.
Oh yeah. Let's see what happens here.
That can be your bonus action.
Oh. Oh no.
Hmm.
Would he already have been hidden to them?
Yeah, but as soon as he's in line of sight,
They can see him. That's
then they
cool.
can see. But
Alright, then
the
just
thing
run.
is that you're pretty sure that you're hidden.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get him with the short bow then, and put
So
the
you're
frost
gonna
poison on it. What am I gonna
okay,
do?
you're gonna shoot the lady. All right, roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the lady. Can't trust her. She has to go.
Roll with advantage.
Oh,
Nice.
get that
Hidden.
crit. Get that crit.
Sneak attack.
Oh wow,
Oops.
a 21 and a 21.
Oh, did I do 3? Sorry, that's my bad. Just do the first 2.
Am I doing center? Is this? Yeah, I'm doing fucking center. Okay.
Hmm.
I was wondering why that wasn't lining up.
Right.
Yeah, got it. Sure. Alright, we'll say that you can get her. Yep, that'll hit.
Nice. And I'll hit him with the brung poison as well. And then let me check the brung poison. I forgot exactly how that works. Succeeded DC 12.
Did you
con
add
saving
sneak
throw.
attack damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds it in a separate column, so it's 17 plus 5.
Ah.
And then
No need to roll for that poison. We go to J4, who's currently restrained.
How do I try to get him out of that?
You can still cast, but you're restrained.
So I can't move at all.
Yeah, your speed is 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage. And your attack rolls have disadvantage. You have disadvantage on dex saves.
No, I guess my question is, how can I try to break out of being restrained?
You can try to use the escape action.
I will escape. Is that like a sleight of hand, or?
Escape would typically have you roll
Acrobatics?
acrobatics or athletics, but it doesn't really apply in the situation, so you have to roll. Actually, strength. Yeah, strength. Would just
Right,
be a
and
straight up strength check.
And so that's the only way that I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
This particular spell.
yeah,
It's
and
only strength.
I can't see them, and then there's nothing about like having broken the like visual connection with this that the caster can or cannot still see me kind of thing.
No, they're still they still have a grip on you.
And
Nope.
if it
Yeah,
was
they can.
if it was
they
her
still
that
have a grip on you.
if it was her that cast the spell like she did last time, does she have to make a con save because of the damage she just took?
Yeah, it would be, and it is not her.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, in that case, I think the only thing I can do that makes sense, because I don't have a spell that's going to be effective and I can't see them because they're between buildings. I'm just going to try the strength save, see what happens. Does a 10 break out? Doubt it.
Nope.
Nope. Then that is, I guess that's my turn. So I'm stuck here.
Happens to the best of us, Tom. Don't you worry, buddy.
I'm very worried.
Don't worry, I'll move you again if need be.
I'm just gonna keep
There you go.
moving you around.
Someone's
It's
looking
fine.
out for you.
You can't do anything. You can't use any of your spells. Just that's it.
When do I get to play bird javelin?
right.
Oh, do we have a new Halator?
No, it's just throwing a
Maybe.
Kenku.
Teleporting the restrained Kenku into.
Well, you at
Inside
least got to
out.
put
As
a
a-
dagger
as a-
in his mouth.
Wait, no.
Right.
If you could,
I assume
no,
it was
went
just the
invisible.
beak.
God damn it. Oh.
Do I
I need to move over next to Gust so that the Kenku has a better save opportunity?
The Kenku has a +1 to his strength save, so
Yeah, but with the save, I could give you a +4 on top
it-
of that.
I still got to roll really well, I think. So
Right, Gust.
These fuckers are visible, aren't they?
that's what they just did.
Oh. Ooh-wee.
Would this do it? Huh. I'm wondering if this is an extremely bad idea.
Do it.
Kevin, your
Do
guy's he's faster than any other
it.
character on the
When
map.
since when
Right.
hasn't Gus just thrown into danger?
No, I know I'm doing it. It's just I'm seeing this going, oh no. And then I attack.
That is incredibly bold.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it works out.
Now this guy. At first I thought he was almost like a monk, the way he's pictured. We'll find out.
He's got
Did
he's
this
got
roll?
the
Did it die?
face tats and sort of a red.
15.
Miss.
Yeah. That shouldn't be. Still a 1 on the damage. Then let's go with just maybe just a regular. I think I'll just do the 1 for now because my key. How much do I need for that? 1 second. Is it 5?
Crap. His initiative didn't take place, so but that's fine. We'll move him there.
Does that grant you anything, Gust? If you like a rogue, like if you act before somebody goes in initiative?
I don't think so. I'm just trying to see because I forget how many it was. Is it 5 to activate the other thing? 5 key?
5 key for what?
To activate the whole big thing there. What's it called?
The 8 gates.
Oh,
Yeah.
8 gates. Yeah. Yeah,
It's 5. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
gates.
So I'm gonna hit this guy again. Just the 1. $20 for 10.
I need for 10. No, it does not hit.
Oh.
As he
Shit.
shields.
Oh. Yeah. It happens. Okay.
Alright. Go to Nebus.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cast Bless.
Fun times.
So that's for anybody 30 feet within me.
Most excellent.
Cast at second level, so
What is
these
it, Grant?
4. You
On
get
who? Okay, these four.
J4, um, Re, Weldy, and our guide.
Can you throw it in the chat just so I can see what it does? I don't know what it does.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I keep forgetting that I have it.
All right, and that's it.
And it's really all I can do.
All right. I am going to cast.
Hold on. Gust, I need you to make a charisma save.
Oh.
Good.
Can you even touch Gus charisma?
13. Sad.
Possibly.
Oh yeah, no, it's a 5. So
You're not on the map. What the fudge just happened? Did you
Gus
just get banished?
disappears. Gus disappears. And we can move on to Weldy.
Well, in that case, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on, well, I'm going to choose Gus as the one creature.
Okay, and he's in a different
Place.
Oh, he's in a different plane now, so I
Different
can't
plane.
actually cast it on him?
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, I'm going to cast it on the invisibility as a magical
as a
effect.
concept.
But
as a concept.
you have
can't
to
see
see
it.
what you're dispelling.
But the concept of invisibility is now
it's
no
a
more.
Creature, object, or magical effect within range.
That you can observe. If you can't see it, though, you can't dispel it.
Yeah, dispel it where? Point at the thing
Yeah,
you want.
so unless you
It
have
says
see
choose
invisibility. Unless you cast see invisibility first.
You need a
Just
way
says
to...
choose. There's no seeing.
So if I know what the spell is that TJ just used, it sucks because it just literally takes somebody out of the fight for a series of rounds, if not longer. It's a great spell.
Oh, I think I know the spell too.
Kevin, I used when you guys fought a giant snake monster, I used it against one of TJ's characters.
I'm pretty sure Kevin's used this spell on himself in one of our games.
And I've definitely used it on other people too.
I love how this is. I love how this is all going on, and J4 is just floating, can't move, just
Going,
stuck there.
Done all I can for you.
All right, so Weldy, what are you doing?
trying to break
I
the
guess
magic
does
barrier and
J4
just.
want to be able to move right now, because I can probably dispel that.
You do what?
Well, is there a magical effect going on with J4?
There is, but you can't see him.
Oh,
I'm between
okay.
buildings,
Well,
and you don't. And to be fair, you don't know I'm there.
Jeez. Let me just see something.
Weldy, charge, and just
Stop
this guy.
stop trying to use your spells. That's for smiting. Kind of paladin are you?
Alright, well, in that case, I'm gonna cast Command. And I'm gonna
Say,
command this
"Stop it."
other dude to grovel.
I mean, that's cool if it works.
This is
Man.
not a robbery.
And I'll
Everybody be
cast
cool.
it at a level 2. I think, let me just make sure that's, oh no, I just need it at a level 1. Never mind, because I can't see anybody else. So it's a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know. These guys look pretty smart.
These are pretty smart, Rick.
Oh, jeez!
Oh no!
All right. You command him to grovel, and he's not groveling.
Well, shit. As a bonus action, I am going to cast Magic Weapon.
Sounds
going to-
sexy.
I know, super sexy. I'm going to cast it on my longsword. So it's a non-magical weapon, and it becomes a magic weapon with a +1 bonus attack to attack rolls.
Okay.
And then you're gonna
And-
charge this guy?
Then I shall move forward to heal. Very loudly.
Look at me! Look at me!
Thank you for taking the aggro, Eric.
I always do.
You do a great job of it. Don't sell yourself short.
Hey, at least he prepared himself this time and gave himself anti-crit armor.
Hey, tanks are supposed to take the aggro. That's the whole point.
Tankamus Maximus.
All right. Goes to this guy. Who? All right, and J4 is 30 feet up in the air.
Yep, I am 30 feet up in the air. I'm gonna roll a strength saving throw and
Nope,
use some
not yet.
bless. Oh.
Not yet. Not until your turn.
Oh!
And then you can choose to try to do an attempt with the escape action, but that's about it. Let me see if Iku can help you after you've fallen, or after you've gone up in the air, rather.
Unfallen.
Can she help? Lots of cool spells here, but not exactly able to dispel that.
Damn it, Iku.
She's going to try and help you to
God damn it,
break
Gust.
the
What's
wall.
happening?
That's about it. And then we go back to the top of the order.
I'm back, baby.
Hey.
What do these wings mean? Am I flying? I'm sorry, I missed it.
No, you're blessed.
I'm blessed. You goddamn right, I'm blessed. All right, I'm gonna do, just basically the same thing. Poison my short bow, and try and hit him with it. And I assume I don't have. Holy shit! Okay.
Oh shit.
Ow. Okay,
And I'm
that's
hitting the
fine.
guy who's still
I love
visible, also, obviously.
perfect.
Just don't get a 4.
Doesn't
right.
matter. He's still gonna have to do a if he did the spell, he's still gonna make a save against it. Nice.
Alright, roll for your crit damage.
It's oh yeah. Oh, crit damage. No. Didn't that take that
Yeah.
into effect?
No.
No, it only took.
So I mean, you can just roll it again, and you can take off 4. Yeah, and just take off 4. Just roll the damage again.
Okay. Whatever.
So 18 additional.
Wow.
18 additional? Why is it 18?
And then the poison.
Because the crit.
You don't. Why is 8?
So he took off 4.
Because. Yeah,
Right.
because.
You rolled 5 piercing damage
Yep.
and then 10 piercing damage.
So he rolled the 5 and the 21. That's the first part of the attack. And then this critical is everything again, because it's all the dice. But then you just take off the 4 on the piercing damage. Because
Why
it's
are you
6
getting
plus
sneak
4.
attack?
I got a crit.
No, you don't get sneak attack because you got a crit.
So it's just adding 10.
Oh yeah, you don't have any. No one's there. I wasn't considering that part.
Minus. So you
I was
did
just assuming that
15
was going to
damage.
happen. So yeah, good call on that.
15 damage.
Womp womp.
He rolls to concentrate. J4 is still floating. J4, you're still floating. Iku is below, trying to help break your fall.
Well, thank you very much, Iku. Let me see what I can do.
All right. So here we go. I'm gonna roll strength save. I can add a D4 to this because of bless. Oh, that's a 19. Does a 19 pass? Do I have to add the D4 to it?
You pass, and you start to fall. And let's see, what is it? Every 10 feet, we just did this.
So your
It's a
first 10
D6.
feet is free, and it'd be a D6. If I was 20 feet up.
Ba, 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 ba. She's gonna help you reduce it to half, so you only take 4 damage as you fall, and
Quick-
Iku helps.
Quick question.
Mhm.
On the map, I'm at full health, but on my character sheet, I am still down like 52 out of 66. Is that because
These
I
might
think this?
be different icons.
Yeah. So I think I should be at
Everyone
52
should
out
be
of
at-
66 because I had.
Yeah, they just copied.
Yeah. Okay. So what was the damage? Total
4 damage.
4 damage.
Brian,
Alright, so
what's your damage on? Have you been keeping track of it and beyond at all?
yeah. So the damage in beyond was due to that poison that we took,
Yeah,
and then I did a
yeah.
bunch of short rests that got me back up to 52 out of 66. Well, it was closer to max, but when I leveled up, my health went up, so that's what the
I
extra
see.
distance is.
Oh wait, I messed up on that map too. Does everyone know their current health? Because I'm trying to find.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
Yep.
I should be at 48 out of 66.
57. 51 out of 57.
I'm at full.
Nice.
I blew all my first levels.
Brian, you healed up using your. Oh wait, you didn't get damage. That's right. That's why you're at full.
I'm
Well,
sorry, I'm
the-
47 out of 57.
I blew all my I blew all my first level spots to get full. That's why I'm up at full.
Weldy should be at 61, right?
You know what? I gotta go back and find the sheet because
I went back to the other map, and he was at 61.
And then we leveled up, right? So it would
Yeah.
go
Leveled up.
to 71.
But
Yeah.
your level up typically you only get your additional hit points if you
21.
take a long rest. When you take a long rest.
That is also true. But what's your total, Eric? 90 something? Alright, it is 90. What's your total max HP?
Mine?
Yeah.
94.
Okay, now evil Eric, what's your max?
49. Wait, shit.
Say that you're,
Oh, no!
say that
Oh,
you're
no!
there. You're at max. You're there. Alright. You use the escape action, any bonus action, anything like that?
Yeah, so what I would like to do, if it's possible, is I'd like to move. Can I move now?
Uh-huh.
No.
All right, I'm gonna say
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna say to eek. Yeah, so like my action was to break out.
Come
of
on,
this. I'm
he
gonna
already
look at
moved 30 feet.
You know what? You know what? I have played games where like the DM's like, no, you fell 30 feet, you can't move anymore. I'm like, are you fucking serious right now? Like that was out of my control. But
Cough, TJ, cough.
but I'm gonna look at Iku and be like, I would suggest moving out because I think they can see at least me. So bye.
Let's see. Let's see. Brian, what happened to your bow? Is it broken? Did the fucking rope
Why would it
break?
break?
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know.
No,
Been using my
because
short bow.
Maybe you watch those coughs, Brian.
well, he said that he was gonna poison up his short bow and then hit them with it. So he must. It's not really made for that sort of thing. But when he hit them with the short bow, it might have broken it.
And then I'm gonna cast.
That's terrible. You're the worst.
All right, so you move over there.
And wait, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna do Healing Spirit, and I'm gonna get myself some healing points from that because I'm gonna cast it as I run over and leave it in the space that I'm in right now.
Healing spirit. All right.
I'll do. Yeah, let me do this.
I feel like that's just an exclusive. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna use a Chewinga.
Oh,
Your
cool.
healing
That's cool.
spirit.
That's a good Chewinga. I like Chewingas. That looks like more of a jungle Chewinga than a northern spine of the world Chewinga.
But you are in the jungle.
That's right. That's fair.
You in the jungle, baby. You about to die.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why this healing spirit actually damages you.
Oh shit! All right. Well,
No,
so
I'm joking.
it.
So you're
Ah, you
rolling to
bitch!
heal yourself.
So I rolled a 5, and then my spell casting modifier is a +5, so that's 10 hit points back to J4. And
Okay.
anybody who needs this can jump in on this, but I'm not going to yell it. So that puts me back to 58 out of 66. And I will put
58
myself-
out of 66.
so
Got
I'll
it.
put myself. I can do it. Oh, you got it. All right, cool.
66.
no, I just
Execute
deleted myself.
Order
That's fine.
66.
Can,
Alright, Control Z. J4
Control
got
Z.
banished until Tom figures it out.
Control Z's
Double
not working, I'm
banish.
dead! No!
There it is. Then that's how J4 is defeated.
Until his
Well,
twin brother,
meldy
George
face,
Elton.
here we come.
I love this
Meldy,
story.
meldy.
Meldy Weldy.
Nah,
That'll be great.
I'm still holding out for Bobby Boxface.
I mean, I
You
don't
gotta
want to
go after
I don't want to
Derek.
disappoint you, but Bobby No was probably the last gnome you guys will see in this game. But
You don't have to be a gnome.
but I did.
Yeah.
And if I'm gonna use this voice, be an oh-no, that's what's gonna happen, so.
Be it. Oh no.
Brand new J4. You seem different.
Better,
Wearing glasses.
faster,
No.
stronger.
to show that time has passed.
Wait. Would you say he's got some crow's feet around his eyes?
That's good. All right, so you're back.
Oh, that was a good joke. He even said it. Come on.
Tom got me with that one.
Are
But the cricket.
are the
What
crow's
was your
feet up
initiative
by
again?
your eyes because you were trying to do like what Death Clock was doing when they strained their backs?
Yeah, they're in an odd place. They're in a real weird
Yeah.
place because of all the
No,
teleportation.
it's not any of it. Like it's your literal crow's feet. It's just like, what are you trying to do? Oh, and I got deleted from existence. I had so much time to myself. I didn't even realize what was going on.
Could you move one more time? Because I see 10 feet, 15 feet, 85 feet, 95 feet, 50. You could please move your
The
measurement,
arrow?
Kevin? Yeah.
Me again?
Yeah.
What the hell's happening? I
Every
haven't
time you
even
do
used it.
It freezes. Actually, this might maybe. Wait, this is purple. This is Eric.
What do you mean?
I was
already
gonna say.
removed it.
No, it's still on here.
Yeah, I know,
Can
but
please
you have
make
to do it again.
Listen,
Just-
Thank you.
until somebody moves their character token and deletes half of the battle map you have
Both-
going on, aka the final battle with Oral, I don't want to hear it. I just don't want to hear it.
These are staying here. Like each time you do it, there's a dot. Like there's a dot over yeah, it's gone. Thank you. There's like a dot over Gus now, and like a dot over. I don't know. This is
I see-
weird.
I see this one.
There's
Yeah, there's
this
a dot right
one
there right now.
and this one, and then there's one where Gus'
Don't-
token was.
I don't
This
see
one's
that one.
20
The
feet.
only one I see
This
is the
was-
one to the left of Weldy.
Yeah, I
That's that
only
one.
see
I don't see any.
this one.
Weldy, take your goddamn visor off. So stupid, but funny.
Oh, J4.
I don't like the sound of that at all, TJ. Nope, not one bit.
J4. And 16, 20,
That's weird math.
One.
10, 16, 20?
Uh-oh.
21, and that's 29. That's a critical firebolt from some
Counterspell.
invisible hands.
I don't have it. I don't have it. So.
Hits you
who?
as you line up right in this mage's line of sight. I need you to take 29 fire damage.
Is there a save against it at all?
It is a 2-hit, and they got a nat 20.
Oh shit. All right. Oh no. Nope, none of my shit does anything about this.
And roll a con
I'm
save.
sorry. What was the damage again? 29?
29.
29. 20. So I'm really glad I just healed myself. Down to 29 out of 66. And then what am I rolling?
Con save.
Let's see if I maintain the spell.
I think. Yeah.
Nat 20. Boop.
All right.
By the
You're
way,
good.
third nat 20 of the night. Not any of them offensive. Just goddamn skill checks and saves.
That's not
Can I-
true. I was offended by the second one.
That's fair. Can you tell me, like, can I get a sense of where this attack came from?
Directly down the alley.
So it came up through like that little sliver that I'm standing by right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. All right. Don't like that. Don't like it one bit.
Okay. All right. Next person. This is a 2-hit, and it's a plus. This is coming. A firebolt is coming at you, Eric.
Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. What am I
And
doing?
Your AC is a 22, correct?
It is.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That still hits you, but that's good. That is. You notice that this fire comes from right around here, and
Where?
that is
Can you
right around
re-click that?
here.
I can't see it on the
Yeah,
map.
nothing. I think you're on the wrong layer.
It could be
Okay,
right around here,
got it.
and that's 14 points of damage.
Cool.
All right. Gust, I need a charisma save.
Come on, you got this.
I'm gonna be gone forever.
One could say you're just dust in the wind.
No. Just in the wind. Just in the wind.
Oh no!
That is so beautiful.
my god.
He went to another dimension.
Yikes.
Oh no!
Gust is stuck in the upside down.
You like
Oh,
sand
no.
bars?
I'm actually upside down in the upside down is how bad this is right now.
That's pretty bad.
It's nice seeing it right next to the crit too. I like that.
Did it wobble? Did it was like 21, 20, 21, 20?
Oh no, it was pretty much, it was like, no, I'm saying your con save.
Oh, gotcha.
Seeing the 22 and then -1. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a 0 before. I thought someone else beat me to that, but a negative? Oof. That's nice. So am I back yet?
Yeah.
Nope.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
There you go.
It goes to Nebus.
Back to life, not back to reality.
Back to another realm.
At least, not gust reality.
Bonus action. To, I guess, Starlight step over here.
Okay.
Um, and then I will cast make sure that I actually can do that from here. Oh yeah. Deck 17.
What are you?
Lightning bolt. So straight line.
You start to cast this, and you shoot lightning from your hands, but then it doesn't proceed forward, as if the spell is canceled out.
You're the worst kind of DM, TJ. You know that? I hate you. Counterspell? Really?
Yeah. Also, I'll just let you know is that it needed to happen because there were other things at play that you would have hit for sure. You'll see it soon.
Oh
Don't
boy.
care. Would have been great.
It would have been great. It would have been better than you know, but it got counterspelled.
All right. Well, whatever. That's in my turn.
All right. Gus, you're back. Look at you. Somehow you're back. Somehow Gus has returned.
Hey!
Hey.
Somehow.
I still say it's too soon. A
pretty-
-1.
That's pretty funny.
It's, I went all the way around.
So,
I didn't
So,
pass
TJ
go, but I
TJ.
went back to go.
Yeah.
Gee, let me get this straight.
Mhm.
Gus has returned, and he didn't announce that he had returned.
Didn't announce.
Well, if it's Gus, he'd be like, "I have returned."
He's kind of waking up from being.
Blow him up. He's a spy.
Yeah, I never knew I was gone.
Yeah, he just kind of blipped back.
Momentary blink, one would say.
One would say.
A negative one would say.
Now this is the best picture that I could find, and it makes me sad because I feel like there'd be much more pictures for them to choose from. But there's a very young girl, around the age of 8.
Oh,
Last year, in front of you.
okay.
Gus, you come back, but there seems to be, as you are right there, a wall of force between you and all of the Red Wizards.
Do I feel like I could backflip away safely?
Yeah.
Pretty standard, really.
Okay.
Standard backflip.
Pro-
Throws off
prob-
the enemy.
yeah, I'll disengage, and then I'll backflip away to safety.
Okay. I don't know if you could backflip all the way there, but you can backflip like within the space. You come back, but it wasn't your
split.
turn. So
Okay.
You can, yeah. So you're there, and then it goes to Weldy.
Excellent. Alright, I am
I am.
going to move down to here.
Ooh,
That's
bad.
not how the song goes.
I am moving down to here, gonna punch a girl in the face. Nope, that's not how the song goes.
That's definitely not how it goes.
Yeah, I use a hammer.
I am gonna smash a girl with a hammer in the face. It's gonna be bloody.
No,
yeah.
longsword. I guessed, but
I mean,
a
I
paladin
almost
with a
bought a
longsword.
refuter,
All
so-
right.
You're
I'm
close.
going to use Great Weapon Master
Okay.
and take a swing for the fences on this one.
Little
Alright.
GWM,
So
a Gwem, if you will.
Okay.
So that would be minus what, like hold on, I hit the
So 22.
Minus 522.
All right. How much damage do you do to this wall of force?
Oh god, the wall of force is still there.
All the damage.
I didn't know if it was just Gust or if it was everybody. Okay. Well. What the
Do it
hell,
anyway.
I'll still break it anyways.
I do like the idea, kind of like in Jujutsu Kaisen, they made a barrier specifically to keep me out. Anyone else can can pass through, but the real threat.
It was the backflip.
So it's
Right.
10,
It's
1,
like-
so 20. 20
Just
for
make sure
200
that one
flat.
can't get through.
Do I shatter it at least?
It is a good thing that you cast Magic Weapon on your sword, or you would have a broken sword right now.
No.
Oh, wow. So that it's still there, I take it.
Yeah, you can't see it, but you notice that it stops before getting close to the Red Wizards.
Alright. Okay. That is. I'm just seeing what else I have in terms of things to do.
Attack again if you hit smite.
Well, the first
No.
attack went so well that I would definitely
Yeah.
say yes, do it again. What's the worst case scenario?
You can't do it again. You won't do it again.
I won't do it again.
Hey,
Some of us-
that is correct.
Some of us are delayed on the responses on our roll 20s. We're still waiting.
Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna hold here.
Has-
let me just see.
Does anybody remember? I'm
Oh, those
old,
actually-
I know, but watching a game, like a football game, baseball game, whatever, in a room that like the connection gave the speed reception different timing. So like somebody in the other room would be like, "Yay!"
Yeah.
Or, "No!"
Oh yeah. Yes.
And then you're like, "God damn it, I have it! Oh no, the thing!" Or "Yay, the thing!" Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I feel.
That-
I feel
so
like
there-
that's-
I've got a pretty decent story on this real quick. So my parents had a slower connection. So I was watching, I forget what it was, if it was, the Patriots or the Red Sox, whichever team, so they had just, scored or whatever, and they were on commercial. So I walk up and 10 seconds, pass, and they're watching the game, and then they're like, "Yeah!" And my dad stomps on the floor because I'm below, except I'm 3 feet from him. I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Jesus!"
my buddy Chris Farnkoff used to live in a house down in Roslindale. That the house, like the right side of the house was faster than the left side of the house, and he had TVs in both rooms. So like he'd invite people over to watch the game, and everyone would get pissed. Like everyone would get so mad, and everybody coming to the house knew what would happen, and yet everybody would get mad every time. And it was like, "Yay! What happened? You on the thing?" Or like, "No, but we're still
I mean,
winning." Aw.
eventually,
It was-
that falls on the guess.
I know. I know. It just the fact that it continued for so long, it was fun.
So, Weldy, you're not doing anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. By this point, I feel like combat's kind of fizzling out unless people are going to make attempts to do anything else, but I don't think
Oh, I've got to move.
anyone has
I've got to.
anything that can really happen.
If I notice that guy punches it and nothing happens, then I'm definitely going to be concerned.
I've got to move. That I'm excited to see what happens.
Well, I'd be fine with just sitting and holding my action.
TJ, this is Tomb of Annihilation.
Alright. You want me to just put the wall of force down, you guys, to go up against the Red Wizards?
I've got to move. I'm just saying, like we just got to get to me because I got to move.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do something before they start speaking, sure.
Yeah, I walk right here and
Yeah.
dispel magic.
Cool. That does nothing.
Hold on, wait. It's a clear effect that you can have. Like you
Yeah.
can't use that on.
And this spell specifically says nothing can physically pass through this wall. It
All
is
right, then
immune
I
to
would
damage
I
and
would
can't
ask.
be dispelled by dispel magic.
I would
A
because wait a second. So
disintegrate spell
I did not pull
destroys
this spell
wall
up.
instantaneously, however.
I did not pull this spell up. So could I have made an Arcana check for my Plan B, which is also fun. In fact, I really like Plan
You
B
can
more
just
than
do it. Go for it. What's your plan B?
All right. So Plan B is I walk up here and I cast Tidal Wave,
Okay.
and I cast it here. And it
Okay.
basically creates a 10-foot by 10-foot tall wall that smashes them to the right.
Okay. All right. We'll post it.
Yep, hold on. I'll do it. Tidal waves.
Cool. All right. Roll for damage.
Sweet. All right, so I cast this at this level. Hold on. I want to make sure I mark off the spell. 'Cause I got so many levels now. But here we go. 48. Boom.
Oh. Can I just maybe try something?
All right. In a moment. Weldy, give me a dexterity save.
No.
Yes,
I said
yes.
I cast it to the side, 10 by 10,
Yes.
and so it goes to the right. So
it deflects off of the wall of force.
son of a.
Oh no, dexterity saving?
There is a wall of force that you just did a hurling tidal wave at that bashes off and shoots off either direction, going off of this dome. Not intentionally hitting Weldy. What's your save?
Well, this sounds like some straight up
Dexterity
bullshit.
save was a 14.
And what's your save?
Doesn't the wall of force need to make a save against an attack though?
It's immune to all damage.
So I get a +3 when not incapacitated, and I add my shield's AC bonus to Dex saving throws
Perfect. That's awesome to hear.
against a spell or other harmful effect.
And I think
Alright.
his save is 17. Is that correct? Or is it 18 now?
Well, I got a
J4.
14.
No, I know that's your save, but
Oh.
the save to make, J4.
Oh, good.
Oh, the save against tidal wave.
Yeah, what's your spell DC? Is it 17
yes,
or
my
18 now?
18.
18 now. Alright. So you have +3, and then you add your shield bonus, which is a +3?
No,
Or 2.
No, 2.
It's
Do you have a
so
magic
it's-
shield, or is it a regular
I
shield?
just have a shield +1, I believe.
Alright, so I was already going to half it because it already hit the wall of force, so 6, 3 points of damage.
Okay, I'll take the 3 points. But damn it, Tom, why do you always attack me?
I did not attack you. I really thought
You
that I
always
could make.
attack me.
Alright,
Hold on. I thought the
Oh,
wall. the
so I
tidal
guess it
wave would
was
be
some
tall
other
enough.
fat guy with the tiny head that just cast Tidal Wave.
I really thought that the tidal wave
I have
would
a
be
tiny
tall
head?
enough. It's a fucking tidal wave. You know what? TJ, so the area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. What if I go 10 feet wide, 10 feet long, and 30 feet tall, and just crash over the top of this?
yeah, if you want to
might
keep
not have
crashing
a-
over the
Yes,
top of
I
this,
like this.
you want to just keep throwing waves at this, I am all
No.
game, but Wolfgang
what-
wanted to try something, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Does anybody want to fail a con save?
Tom,
I
historically,
can
it's
do
been you.
something.
As long as it is an invisible wall, so as long as I have clear line of sight, I can teleport them behind the opposite side of the wall.
Oh, Gust, 1,000%.
I feel like welding might be a better option.
For the smite? Fair.
Higher AC and with the smite. Not that I'm, not willing to go, but also see if it exactly works.
I mean, at a higher level, I mean, people can misty step through Wall of Force.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see why I can't teleport somebody. So if I was trying to teleport somebody already behind the Wall of Force, I could understand why that wouldn't be allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's your call, TJ.
You can definitely try to do that, for sure. And if you want to put these people, whoever you want to put in on the other side against 4 mages that can't be attacked from the outside.
Does it appear that one of them is concentrating more than another?
They all look completely calm. They're just looking at Gus and Weldy.
Like, does one look
Just like a
like
fucked up
they're
zoo.
about to scramble to take a poop?
Yeah. Does one look like
And they're like concentrating on holding it in.
I think
You know,
if
magic
this is,
stuff.
If this is the case, and this is the sort of like detente that's been created here, J4 will just call out and say like, "So, we met earlier, and we meant to talk, and then it got really bad. We could keep playing this game, or we could just talk.
Yeah,
Any chance you want to do that?"
you were the ones who struck first.
No. J4 like pulls out like a wing like finger and shakes it and says, "Oh no, dear lady, and I am being very gracious by calling you that. Dear lady, you struck first and said, 'Come into our temple place and talk to us,' and tried to drag my friend and I with the welding mask and whatnot
Oh, she's not.
over
She's
there."
not. She's not the one who said that. In fact, it
I
was
don't
the
care.
little
I'm talking
girl
to
who said
her.
it.
You struck first. Talk to your lady friend.
She struck first by inviting you into our.
She did not
our
invite.
place?
She demanded.
You struck first by entering in on our land.
Oh, Omu is your land. So you own the asshole vines and the
All right.
pygmies?
They cast silence on J4.
Doesn't work. I dismiss.
Yes. I don't know. You've this is very interesting that you believe that you did not strike first. It's incredible. After our base got attacked, you showed up, and all we wanted to do was ask you questions. And now you almost maimed and killed one of our members.
A
Maybe
polite way, dear sir.
Oh, we almost killed him. How
A
close?
polite way would be to say,
Yeah.
"Come in for tea." An impolite way would be to cast,
Is he
restraint,
actually silenced?
dominate? No. Well, I hope not.
I
And
I like how. No,
but
I'm not.
Can you wait? But could you?
You can't
cast
silence
that
this.
through the wall? I don't know. I just don't know. But what else? J4 just says, "Listen, if you would like to parlay and not die, because my friends are quite bloodthirsty,
I've
we can
noticed.
we can talk. Listen, again, I said let's talk, and your friend there, and I'll point at the female because I don't know who's talking, will say." She decided to drag us towards your base. Very impolite. And not kosher.
That's because you were intruding.
We
and we were
said,
just
"Hi,
attacked."
we're friends that are traveling through," and then she took offensive action. Not okay.
You saw what happened to our camp if you were there. You understand
What
why
I
we're being
saw
cautious.
was, I saw the devastation of a battle and asked, what happened? The next steps were, your young friend said, "Let's drag these two into a place we don't know." That's what I saw. You can argue with me, but that's what I saw, and you will not change my mind about that.
Let's see.
However, if you would like to have a conversation where spells are not the primary source of negotiation, perhaps we could do that.
What we're doing now, you're the one who keeps attacking us.
Are we talking right now? Are we not attacking right now? That seems to be what we're
You're
doing.
attacking you're not attacking because of this spell that I am casting right now. I've seen you. I've seen you all travel. I've seen you all collect different things that we might be interested in, and I think we can form an alliance here and look past the transgressions.
Oh, the transgressions, yes.
Do I shoot an arrow at them now?
I will. Because of this, I will turn
arrow
towards.
comes in and hits
I
the
will
wall
turn
of
towards
force.
Locke. I'll
Frank's
turn towards
drinking.
Locke and say, "Locke, please, don't use your magic arrows against them. Let's see
if they are truly willing to talk to us. And if they are, they'll put down their wall, and we can parley.
We're not putting down the wall. We're in a compromised
Then I
situation
don't
here.
think we're going to parley. I mean, if we want to spell fling at each other for the next however long, and then eventually watch as your wall crushes and these two people in front smash your throats in with their hands and swords, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's play the game. But what I would rather do is talk with you, which is what I wanted to do to begin with. And instead, young Miss Missy played a different game. Let's play a different game then.
Can I make an
Oh.
insight check on
Hey,
J4?
so,
You-
Holy
J4's
I-
shit.
had a
seriously.
fucking up. The cat person,
You've-
and then this bitch. I'm done.
No, you tried to walk
Idiot.
away. You walked away before, and all we did was invite you. We needed
Jesus.
to ask you questions.
Hold on. Walking away is not a polite way to dismiss a conversation, and so your response is, we will physically manipulate you to come into the conversation. That's not polite either. I don't know what society you have, but it's not polite.
And they're not yelling anymore, but they're talking to Weldy and Gus. Does he speak for you all?
I mean, sometimes he gets passionate. Sometimes he loses us.
I just really hoped that Gus was about to say, sometimes he flies. It's crazy.
Well, they all saw. You all have eyes. You saw him fly. He's been trying for quite a bit now.
Jeez.
Well, I'm approach Birdman.
J4 will come up.
Well, nice to meet you. Approach Birdman.
J4 will come up to you.
Let me then apologize on Thasma's behalf. Her orders were to bring you in without inflicting harm.
So, to be honest, and I will be very polite in response. If you wanted to talk, all you had to do was allow us to regroup with our allies, which is what I suggested. And instead, physical restraints, well, magical restraints were placed. That is not polite. If we wish to talk, let's talk here. Let's talk now.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what we know. What we know is that someone has been collecting these puzzle cubes, and they present the puzzle cubes that they have. It seems that they have 3 puzzle cubes.
How many do we have right now? 3 as well?
No.
We have 2. Okay.
We have Kubazan and Shigami. Can we does it seem like they have Ijin?
Yeah, that's a great question. Do they have Ijin?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. What is it that you propose?
There are others that have stood against us and has taken out our allies. You saw our camp, right?
We did. In fact,
Yes.
we initially came into the camp to see if there were people who needed help.
Have you run into the Yanti at all?
We have not. However, we did understand after talking with your young friend that that is what occurred to your camp. We understand that that is quite an issue for this city.
Very dangerous people. They have picked up some cubes of their own, and it is going to prove difficult to get them back.
So we are in open discussion. Do the Yonti have an enclave or fortress, stronghold that they are keeping them in?
We do. They do.
You said we do. You're working with the
Oh,
killer.
got him! Got him!
That was a TJ error. That wasn't a. That wasn't.
Oh, I
what
meant
the
cake.
said.
You cake or death.
They do. What we've done is we've actually located this, and we have a spy in there as we speak, giving us some intel. And I think that this intel would prove most valuable to you all if you are going to retrieve these cubes.
So, but perhaps, and hear me out, and this is a very civil discussion that is appreciated. Perhaps it would make sense that we divulge what it is that we are seeking the cubes for. What is your reason for trying to obtain these?
You don't know why you want the cubes?
No, that is not my question. My question is that if you can divulge why you want the cubes, we can in turn tell you why we want them as well. This could be the foundation of a partnership to deal with the Yonti. Because it would seem that if the Yonti have cubes of their own, that we might both benefit from either collecting them, or we're just prolonging the inevitable in which we need to deal with each other. I believe that is a rational concept to bring up.
I suppose it is. Well, I think it is obvious why we want these cubes, is that we want access to the tomb.
Ah. As in the tomb that is tied to the mighty
The title?
The title! Cast the title screen. No, as in the tomb of the necromancer that lies somewhere below Chult, that was the harbinger of many of the dooms that befall it now?
The necromancer? I don't think that that's any title for them at all. I don't think so. We're seeking entrance to the tomb of the 9 gods.
J4 says, oh, as in the 9 gods that dealt with Omu and then turned indifference to them. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
This one's the story. Go for it.
He says, J4 just says, so perhaps if that is the case, access to the tomb would grant you what? The exploration, the possibility of discovery, the motivation to, and I kind of toss a hand that kind of indicates people behind me and in front of me. We too are motivated to find our way into this tomb, but our motivations are literally based in coin and perhaps need to help Chult itself. You are travelers from another land. What is your motivation, and what is it you seek in this tomb? Because perhaps we can help each other there as well.
There are a great many treasures in the tomb. That's why I'm sure that you're here to collect these treasures.
Our treasure is the coin that will be paid to us by the princesses.
And the friendship.
Princes, not princesses.
And the friends we made along the way.
This voice just calls out from the ether behind.
On the fence, on the fence, on the fence.
But that said,
J4 says, so let's put some specific terms down between us at this point. Should we lower our offenses, which seems like we're on a path to do now, we could work together to overthrow this Yuan-Ti, this snake menace that troubles both of us in regards to the talismans that we need to find to gain access to the city. But upon gaining these talismans, we will continue to work together. Question mark?
And which talisman are you after?
Well, it would seem we need several. It would seem you need several. So which are you after?
You were hired by the merchant princes?
You continue to riddle me with questions as opposed to providing answers. This is not how a parley continues.
This is important to figure out if we're at an impasse.
I have said to you that our mission is to help people of Chult, to rid it of the problems, both necromantic and otherwise, that face it. It has led us here. It has led you here. You seek tablets from temples. We seek tablets from temples. You provide that those tablets are being held captive by Yuan-Ti. My group, suggests that we work together to claim them from the Yuan-Ti, who have clearly already wrapped upon you problems. Yet you answer me with more questions, as opposed to saying, what is your goal and can we work to obtain them?
It's funny hearing Tom's negotiation skills when he's not the DM is exactly the same, even though it's all the same shit. It's like, wait, what are you saying? Thanks for the recap. Like, I understand that we're like, hey, what are you doing after? Like, when is this whole thing? Like,
Quit answering our questions with questions.
Exactly.
Right.
That's what
the bird is trying to say.
Right. The bird just threw it back at them and said, like, you can throw questions at me, but I'll throw questions right back at you. You haven't answered. Like,
the answer she gave you was, I need to know what thing you're after. In case we're at an impasse. If we're after. Whoa! You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me.
I'm sorry.
If you are after the same exact item, then you're at an impasse, and they're going to be like, then you are, we're going to try to get there before you. But if we're after something different, maybe we can both find a solution to get into the tomb. So they're trying to figure out what it is that you're after, because you're still being very vague as well, saying we're doing it for the people of Chult, we're doing it for the merchant princes, some kind of thing to do with a necromancer and things underneath all the surface, but you still haven't said what it is that you're after. So that's why they answered the question with another question.
Okay.
And now you ask them, after going in so many times, we are after the Eye of Zeltek.
Thank God you said that. I had no idea that's what we were doing.
Should we roll a deception check?
If you're going to say something different, but you guys do know.
No, if that's what we're actually after, then good to know.
You guys know of 2 other treasures that you've heard other people say throughout this adventure that you could say besides your actual main objective that will give you advantage if you say. Or you could even say both of them and I'll give you double advantage for that.
So just for a recap for my own mind, for everybody's mind right now, the only items I can think of was we saw the images in the temple that we first fought the frost giants in, where there was like the necromancer doing stuff. There was some talk in the heart when we had the battle up there, and we saw that place. And then that's all I've got. That's all I remember.
I think that's your main mission. I think that's the mission that Gus is trying to keep hidden. For both of those things. But there are 2 other treasures that have been mentioned. One very recently, and one that you found out a long, long time ago.
Hmm.
Gentlemen, anything? Anybody got anything?
I had 2 saving throws for nibbles. That's what's in my notes.
Hold on. Let's.
I feel like they're asking you the question, and you're all trying to come up with a
Oh,
lie.
one's got to be the navel of the moon.
Yes, Navel of the
Boom.
Moon. That's one of them. that you
And
can
then
say.
the other one. I mean, it's not the soulmonger.
Soulmonger is what you're trying to tell them
Right.
that you're not after,
Right.
because you're like, you know.
Okay, something from earlier. The dancing monkey fruit? I assume there's a crystal version in there that will just regenerate.
No. This
I
is the
don't-
third. This is the third treasure you've heard about being in the tomb. You heard about Navel of the Moon. They just said that they're after the Eye of Zeltek, and there's one more treasure that someone
so-
asked you along the way if you could get this for me.
Oh, the old lady. The old lady.
The old lady on the island?
The
The
witch?
old lady that we first met, who we know who already has the item, is that Ice Nick Cage guy.
Yeah, but that was just the warlock who also had, because I was thinking about that too, but that's just the ring
is
of
not in the tomb.
winter.
That,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not in the tomb. That is on Artist's hand.
Yeah.
Listen,
that
you can
is-
tell me his name all you want. He's
Artemis.
Iceman Nick Cage. to me.
Iceman Nick Cage. That's very fair.
It's
But there's
Artemis
one
from
more.
when we were taking over the game with Always Sunny.
Well, there was the chick that said, "Find me the ring," and then we found her sister's island or whatever it was. And she is that
Ooh.
the thing we're talking about? The ring?
Yes, that is the Ring of Winter that Artist
The ring
has.
of winter. Okay.
Right.
Was that
Artist has the-
wait, do we know that warlock chick that met I forget Carolyn's character's name. Do we know that was one of the witches from the island?
I think that was revealed. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay.
If not, then yes.
Then ta-da! Big
Finally.
reveal.
If not, then yes.
Was it? It wasn't when we were talking on the floating heart island, was it?
It was
With
not.
Valindra?
Because
'Cause that-
Valindra,
Is
you
under
guys
the
mentioned-
command of these guys.
and Valindra said she's after the Soulmonger.
And then that's why we think that these guys would probably be. But
Yeah.
then they
I
said
do-
something
I do-
else.
Yeah.
So we are going to be at an impasse. It's just that neither of us are willing to admit it.
Well,
Neither side.
but we haven't revealed that we know about these 3 treasures. We only need to say that we're after one of them, and that may buy us some time to find strengths, find weaknesses, do whatever.
It
We're
it
pretty much
wouldn't
doing this for double
happen.
Advantage.
It
we're
wouldn't
pretty much trying
happen
guess
to
the
be
second one for
a,
survival advantage.
Okay, you guys already guessed navel of the moon, so if you want to
So-
roll a deception check with advantage.
It wouldn't happen to be the skull chalice of Chigakure.
So
That
I have
is the skull.
Nice!
The skull chalice of Chigakure. Yeah, you
Kevin!
got it.
I found the myth before. You found that shit. Awesome.
Yeah. Congratulations. I think you already have inspiration though.
I don't see
Or
it,
no?
so I'll take
Alright,
it.
Inspiration. Congrats on that. That was the princess that asked you to get it so that she can claim.
Yes. No, once I saw it, I'm like, I know exactly what this is. Moaxanare.
Moaxanara, exactly. One who is
Destined
fond
to be the
us.
queen of
There we
Chult.
go. Yes.
So I think we'll say the navel of the moon.
Okay. All right.
And I think I should do it.
Whoever wants to roll. Yeah, you don't. It was only. I was. You can say one, but I was just gonna give a level of advantage based off of like what you guys knew. Who wants to roll the deception check?
I just
Well,
rolled.
there's no way I'm gonna roll a 1 again on charisma, so.
I just rolled an 18 and a 13.
All right.
Holy shit, Brian!
Brian's like, I got this. I got this. Brian, how do you only have a
So-
+1 as a rogue in
I
deception?
don't know.
So
I don't have to lie about
I
anything.
like to picture.
I told
picture
you that I
Nebis-
stabbed.
I like to picture that Nebis speaks up and says, "We are after the navel of the moon," and then, without missing a beat, Locke goes, "What are you talking about? We're after the navel of the moon. We're after the skull chalice of Chigakure," and then all of a sudden, you guys are like, "What the sh?" And it was so authentic that they completely bought it.
These fucking
line
four
center.
Saiyans go.
It
God,
just-
that scorpion frog guy is on point.
It's
Alright.
Vito charm. You can't beat it.
So this pair that
He's
just
like-
rolled, you guys worked off of each other to successfully convince the Red Wizards, and they said, "So now that we know that we won't be in each other's way, will you work with us to claim the cubes that have already been taken by the Yuan-Ti?" Yuan-Ti.
J4 would say, I believe that this is a parallel path that we are on, and may we provide our services to help you with the services you can provide. I think that is the best move possible.
Yeah, we can do all kinds of shit, you know?
As he said, all kinds of shit.
All right.
You gotta teach me that wall trick.
And with that, the young girl opens the wall of force, and the Red Wizards are there as a sign of trust.
Cut their fucking throats. I've been waiting a half an hour to say that.
All right. You say that, and then you hear these words of power. And all right, roll up a new character.
if my party
This
kills
is-
them,
Yeah,
J4
you just
died
smited.
for cause. J4 died for a cause.
Yeah.
This is not going to be the first time that TJ has had to kill Tom with characters that were very powerful right in his face, being like, "Don't do this,
Instantaneously.
don't do
And
this, don't do
you know
that."
what?
All
My
right, I guess
character
you just
fucking
have to
did it.
die.
I just did it because my character said what the character had to say.
Just
So
gonna
J-
keep
And then
keeping it
stabbed
real
like
goes
this
wrong.
god character in the
J4.
neck.
J4,
Again.
J4,
Right.
J4, oh, that fucking bitch. You know what I'm gonna
Again.
do? I'm gonna plant my
She's 8,
beak in her
Tom.
face. I don't care. I
She's
don't
an
care.
8-year-old Nazi, Brian.
She's got a blue eyebrow. She's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
Blue.
That's
What's wrong with your computer?
On my computer, there's two different color eyebrows. A blue
One of
one
them is
and a
kind
black.
of
Yes.
gray.
Well,
That's
the thing
definitely
is
not
that
blue though.
It's interesting that they drew
Kevin,
this.
Zoom,
character.
like, just look at that. It looks like white and dark
Right.
and blue in between.
Not-
I can
not
see where
blue.
you're coming from, Brian.
Wait, are you
I
gonna be
can see
another
where you're
asshole
coming
that
from.
tells me I'm colorblind? Fuck
That's
you,
why they
Kevin.
call them the.
Oh,
blue
then
hairs.
yes, absolutely. If that's what we're doing, it's definitely like
No,
gray hairs, but you know.
I can see where he's coming from because the hue, if you go into like something like Procreate and the hue separation of gray, there are blues in there. So
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
fun
But
story. Fun story.
I'm just
I
wondering
once-
what's
I
up with
can see
his
blues in there.
monitor.
wait. I once told people to meet me at a green bridge, and they came back and said, "Tom, there's no green bridge in this town." So maybe I'm a little bit colorblind. Also, fuck you, Kevin, for calling me out on it yet again. Shut up. I hate it.
I'm more like color squint than color blind. All right. So
I
back
get
off.
most of the palette. It's just some of them, the things in between. I don't know. Was this blue? Was it green? I don't know. It's something.
Let's see. The only other
There's that episode of
thing
Adventure
to-
Time where they reveal Finn's colorblind. He's like, "No, things aren't green. They're red."
green isn't real.
There is a huge part of J4 who is looking forward to finding a moment when he slips his moon sickle dagger into this person and then casts something else. Just saying.
You can't say that about 8-year-olds.
This is
Oh, I just did.
The story's
I
getting
just did.
dark.
guys.
It's
I'm a little
I-
worried about J4. He was the most stable of us
met
all.
a blind old man last episode, and then we all jointly said, "Go
He
murder them."
earned it.
Yeah,
Well,
this is your villain arc.
Tonight,
Well-
we met a group of people who started like lock, load, and blasting us, sent Gus to another dimension, started doing all this bullshit, and then came at us and saying, "We're the polite ones. You're the asshole."
Well,
I'm just
no,
saying, like,
they
let's pause
their
for a moment.
point. Hold on, no, because taking words and twisting. All right, because what they said was, we have never done anything where we're attacking you, and they aren't wrong about that. They've been doing things to control situations and hold and restrain, but never actual attacking damage. That is true.
Still very impolite.
I am aware on your stance on the politeness on the matter. We're all aware of that.
You know what? Let me just say,
All good,
it.
Brian.
If any of
See
you,
ya. Talk to you later.
if any
Later.
of you, before listen, judge J4 how you will, but if any of you had like been restrained and then basically led along like an immobile dog, would you not have the same reaction? That's all.
Tom, the literal
Dogs
lore
and
of my character is I blip in and out of existence.
And that's
Beyond
what I
my
did this week.
control. You're supposed to be the stable one, goddammit.
I thought I was being very stable through all of this. Maybe a little mad, but very stable.
You broke palm. Hello?
Hello?
There he is. All right.
Oh. Maybe he got broken for you. He seemed fine for us.
I just broke
Oh.
through.
I just, yeah, he just all of a sudden blipped out. He goes, you know, and then all of a sudden there's nothing.
I don't know.
And
Like,
then,
as a player, I understand the progression of Tom's of J4's sanity and aggressiveness, but as like a party member, I'm just like, is he okay? Does he need a hug? I think he needs
Right.
a
Oh,
hug.
100%. J4 needs
I'm
a
not
hug.
gonna give it to him.
Wait. Unlike Hal, J4 receive a hug and be like, "Thanks, man. That's nice."
yeah. Lock offers, and then you have to roll con save, you know.
Right.
No. I think Nebus is gonna send Nibbles over to J4 for
The
some
glory.
That worked.
Okay. Did that happen for you guys too with Wolfgang?
Did I
But-
blip out?
Sounded like to me.
Not to me.
Huh.
You're on this. You must be on the.
I'm still getting
Canadian
blipped in and
server.
out.
You must be on
Right.
the Canadian server, same as Tom, and I'm on. The
Up with
Seattle
Tom, yeah.
It's no, it's the same thing as when Kevin starts saying something on Thursday night and he's like, "All right, guys, you," and we're all like, "That's
Well, that
great.
happens
You're-
to you guys, to me all the time. I just kind of wait until it gets repeated.
On
Yeah.
Thursday nights, Kevin turns into a robot on a regular basis, and we're like, can you say that, please? Thanks.
Yeah. Hasn't been as often lately, but not like it doesn't happen.
Yeah. All right.
But-
Well, it might be because I've been using my computer because I'm sick of hearing my shitty voice recordings when Kevin records these things.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I hate my voice. Even when I make a voice I hate my voice. So yes.
He's talking about the. He's talking about the quality.
So I used to just do it on my phone. So it'd just be through my my headphone speakers. But I bought a mic, so I'm doing it on my computer. So that might be why. You got the blipping, Kevin? I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Fun.
Not for everyone else, though, apparently, so.
So I'd like to share a fun fact, because it is just a fun fact o'clock. Did you know that Mainers call pigeons rock doves?
Yeah.
I've just learned this. I don't know how I feel about it, but I just learned it.
I mean,
I want to ask what's
I mean,
going on up in Maine, but yeah, I know.
Yeah, you should.
I mean,
you really just
No,
don't, please.
you really shouldn't.
You should.
Tom, the only reason I know that is because I've heard rock doves before described as pigeons, and you brought it up in my ADHD. It was like, oh yeah, I knew that.
Oh, the thing.
It's
I couldn't
that
tell you why,
other
though.
thing.
The thing with the thing.
And the other thing. Pull the thing.
And all the things.
And the other thing. Left.
Just left. So yeah. So do they buy our
I need vaccine.
random stuff and things and go from there?
I mean, considering Brian rolled a nat 20.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they. I mean, they did that enough to say like, oh yeah, we can work together, and they let down the shield. So.
Could I make, as the shield goes down, I'm not doing anything offensive, but could I make an insight check at the girl who held me before to see what her feelings are? Like, is she still like, I'm gonna kill you, or like, what?
I'll go with insight.
Nice. 22.
Yeah, she's pissed.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I like, and J4 just like almost imperceptibly runs like one of his like feather fingers over the edge of that sickle blade, and he's just like, I'm gonna freaking kill you, bitch. Like, it's just
And
like
in that moment,
there's no like, oh man, I need to be the better person. No, fuck that. Nope.
And Hal
And in
4
that
has
moment-
shown up.
Yeah,
So you're.
listen, J4 last week was like, no, we should find this guy's kid. And then he did 90,000 points of damage to us, and I was like, nope,
Yeah,
I got no
I
need
know.
for this shit. And
We were all there, and we all killed that fucker. We know.
No, but this lady, this young woman, as it were, she attempted to bring us into a murder hole and murder fucking Weldy and I. You guys weren't there. And J4's like, no, we're going to partner with them. That's great. Let's do it. Let's make them feel great about themselves. But guess what?
Good old
You're gonna
Pirate
die.
Alliance.
You know, me as a player, I wouldn't want to go and talk to the rest of the Red Wizards as well.
Right.
I get that.
But
But, you know, she asked you to join and then asked you persuasively, and then things escalated from there. And now
You know
we're
what?
here.
Here's the thing: if you're in a club and you walk up to somebody and you're like, "Hey, how you doing?" and they go, "Ugh," and you're like, "Oh," and then you
Alright.
go back to them and go, "Hey, how you doing?" and they go, "Ugh," and then your
Okay.
third move is to
Tom.
run up and throw a chokehold around them and drag them out of the bar.
All right.
Nope, not okay. Just not
you
okay.
You're home one day, you hear some rustling in the backyard, and there's two guys just kind of hanging out in your backyard, and you walk out and you go, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" And they go, "Oh, we're going," or whatever. Maybe if they were saying they were going, maybe they'd let you go in that situation or something. But you would probably have questions, being like, "Were you just trying to get into my house?" And then you would probably ask,
if
for
your
help and
house
stuff, you know?
if your house had just been broken into the week before, and then there's some guys in the backyard, I think that's a better situation since you got the whole like.
I'm going to share a
There you go.
very real situation from when I lived in Lawrence.
Okay.
I came home from grocery shopping.
I'm sorry, but all right, keep going.
I came home from grocery shopping one week, and I was like, "Yeah, you know, I just did grocery shopping. That's cool, right? Like, let's get that done, because I'm a normal human being that fucking takes care of that shit." And as I come home, there's a bunch of people. Well, there's a bunch of people everywhere, and I'm like, "That's fucking weird. Like, why is everybody everywhere next to my house?" And as I pull into the driveway, it's because it looks like there's a dead person on my lawn. And so I'm like, "Oh, all the old people in the neighborhood have come out to, like, I don't know, throw flowers or something on the dead guy." So I get out and I'm like, "What's going on?" And they're like, "That guy's been there for like the last hour and a half. We think he's dead. We called the police and the ambulances." And I went, "When did you call them?" "While ago." "No one's shown up yet?" "No." "Okay, I guess I'm handling this now because it's on the property I live on, and my sister's not home, owns the house." So I walk up, and this dude's like snoring. So I said, "Hey." And the dude doesn't move. So I said, "Hey," again, a little more aggressively. And then I kicked him in the leg. Not too aggressively, but I kicked him in the leg. And he goes, "Dude, go away. It's cool." And I went, "It's fucking not cool. Get the fuck up or it's going to be really not cool." He's like, "Oh, God." The
Okay,
guy
so
stands
in
up
that-
and starts walking up the street. Wait for the finish
In
of the
that
story. I just want to
situation,
tell you.
okay, all right.
All the old neighbors go, "Oh, he's okay," and start clapping. And I turn to all the old neighbors and go, "It's a fucking drunk guy on my lawn. Like, what the fuck? This isn't cool at all." And so the guy stumbles up the road. And then about like 15 minutes later, I finish bringing all my groceries in, and there's like a bang, 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 bang on the front door. And I go, and there's an EMT, and he's like, "Well, there was a 911 call." And I was like, "Yeah, first of all, if it was a 911 call, he would have been fucking dead. Second of all, drive up the fucking street. He's not here anymore." Oh, sorry." And they drive away. And I went, "That's why I don't want to live in Lawrence anymore. Thanks."
Gotcha. In this situation, the Red Wizards are you, and you're the drunk guy.
Shit.
I love that he didn't see that coming as he was walking into it.
I did, but I want to finish
Okay.
the story because I like
Good.
it.
No, yeah, absolutely. Oh, jeez.
So that's just from their point of view, whether that's right, wrong, or whatever.
Right.
But that's just how
Listen,
they're
I've
You know,
been
from
told
a
that
certain
these
point
people
of
are
view.
Nazis, essentially. So
Oh yeah,
Like-
they are. Not wrong. So, like, yeah, they're definitely dickheads and all that sort of stuff. No one's arguing that.
These are horrible people.
Yes.
I get it. I
These
understand.
are
You guys don't even
Yeah,
know yet, but it'll
like
come with
we're
time,
we're
so.
we're partnering with the Drow right now, sort of
That's
thing. Just like
Right.
yeah, they're not good. All right, all of a sudden we're voting for Republican and shit. Okay, it's it's a rough situation.
So Sarah and Tarn and I went out for dinner tonight, and we're sitting there having dinner, and a couple walks by us because they're leaving, and the first person is this woman got a shirt on that in like really heavy, like italicized script says, "I am Huggy," on like a super hippie background. That's weird, but I mean, okay, I guess you're Huggy. Okay, Huggee, and I'm like, is that like Zuggy? Whatever. And the dude that's walking out behind her has another sweatshirt on that says, "Make America Great Again," is the first several lines. And fucking shit. But it's in like a bunch of different fonts, and there's more below it. And the more below it says, "By please making sure Trump is indicted by 2024." And I was like, you know what? That's a good shirt. Hey, it started out wrong, but it got better. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Right.
I mean, to Kevin's comment of voting Republican, you really shouldn't be voting for one or the other. You should be listening to both opinions.
Right.
Yeah.
There's good people on both sides.
There's horrible.
Oh no, they're all they're politicians. They're all horrible people.
Mm-hmm.
But the point is that they're all the same.
Yeah.
They're salesmen trying to sell you a pitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, it's just the nature of voting and the popularity and this, that, the other thing.
I don't necessarily think that it's the nature of voting. I think it's the nature of how the internet grew and how information comes out now, and people are only seeing things in black and white instead of in the middle.
Yeah.
Right, but I think that's been.
Yeah, but that's.
Culture,
I mean,
no
when you
matter
have
where you were.
two options anyway, regardless, it's still just a matter of how do you make people like you, sort of thing,
Exactly. Like,
with
here's
voting and
People don't
anything.
even
there's
vote,
a definitive
have a
line.
direct
How
option.
can I steer you this way or that
Right.
way on it, kind of thing.
I mean, let's put it this way. We don't really matter because we're in Massachusetts and we're not a swing state. I don't know if Maine's a swing
Right.
state.
Maine's a fucked up state. That's what Maine is. Maine, the majority of the populace lives in the south, and the populace in the south is blue. But as soon as you travel north of, say, Portland, the amount of gigantic Trump supporters and people who adamant that the only way that life can continue is by making sure nobody can ever touch their guns and or abort a baby is the right way, and that's what that is. That's what Maine is.
I mean, I feel like you get that up in the East Coast every north. You go more north. You get that with the East Coast.
My
As much
my
as I
bullshit-
hate these conversations in politics,
Oh yeah, me too. But-
I do, and I think that we should talk about Red Wizard Nazis instead. Politics.
fair.
But
J4 is gonna kill this girl. Just
it is.
know.
I get that. It's almost 1 in the morning, and I still. I mean, we already kind of. I think did we lose Eric too? I know that he's still here, but I don't think he's actually.
Yeah,
here.
he's been quiet. Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else you guys want to do. If you have any other questions that we can fill in the guys next time, or if there's anywhere you guys want to move, because there was another idea if you guys wanted to go up north, but I think the only other information that the Red Wizards would tell you is that they have a person on the inside of the Yuan-Ti hideout, which is
Of course
to
they do.
the northeast. And
Could we make an insight check to see if that's some bullshit or if that's real?
well, they want you to go in there to infiltrate it. So
Oh,
they're
and they don't want to
see.
come with us?
No, they will come with you, and what they'll offer to do is to cast some invisibility on you guys while you infiltrate it, because they're trying to figure out exactly where the puzzle cubes are being held.
Okay.
There's a couple different things that are going on because they pretty much will enslave you if they get the chance. The Yuan-Ti, that is, the Yuan-Ti, will like definitely try to capture you if you're caught. They have a person on the inside that is close with their leader, Rez Nisai, and what else? I think of what else they would reveal at this point in time. I think they know that they only have, let's see, if you guys have 2, these guys have 3. I think I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing a shrine. 1, 2, 3. They at least have 1 puzzle cube. At least.
I thought they said
the Red Wizards have 3, but the Yuan-Ti have at least 1 puzzle cube that they are
Okay.
aware of. There are lots of grung at Nang Nang Shrine. And let me see, which one is... Alright, so the Red Wizards have... I guess that's Aijin, but right here it looks like it's Iljin, but it looks with this font it's Aijin. So the Red Wizards have Aijins, Wongos, and Papazolts. They don't think that Nang Nang Shrine has been taken over, since there are a lot, and I mean a lot, of grung that are there.
good thing we have Ning Ning with us.
That is a very good thing you guys
All the
have Nang
grung.
Nang to do.
Have the Red Wizards already hit, or maybe they haven't said it, but have they hit 7 and 8?
7, 8. They're not. They don't have 8, and 7 is 7 is
A
that
tree.
fallen tree where Nailbag.
7, okay, that's 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 8 is another shrine. They don't have that one. They sent out another wizard that they broke off with to find another shrine, but he hasn't returned. So
Oh,
they
you know
think,
what? I wonder if that was if that wizard got killed by that stupid fucking cat.
maybe.
Or by the giant Tyrannosaurus.
We've
Or
been
both, if
keeping
we're being
eyes.
real.
Been keeping eyes out on that island over there, and we believe some Yuan-Ti have gotten to that shrine over there. Boom.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I do have just for the 5 and the 6. Remember that I do have. I think I have the lava walk or the fire shield that allows us to walk through lava. I think.
Well,
Fire
if
shield
we're
allows
that
you to
far
walk
down,
through lava.
No,
Don't
no,
you and I still have those scrolls for the
Which
gates?
one? Which ones?
Um,
I have a knock scroll. I have a knock scroll, water walk scroll, potion of fire breath, healing. That's all I have for scrolls right now.
I definitely gave you a scroll of dimensional gate.
Oh well, if you did, I 100% don't have that on my character sheet.
It was when we were at Omu's heart and we were raiding the place. I thought I put it in my character sheet.
I'm not seeing it in Beyond as a thing I can do.
I mean, it is what it is. You just know you should have some sort of warping scroll.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna say, add custom item.
well, based on a couple things, and then I'm gonna head out. But if we, even if you did have that lava stuff, I mean, if we could stay up, that would be better. Also, it looks like there's a section that doesn't even make it to the lava. So, I mean, we could climb down and then climb back up. But, like I said, if we can stay not going down, that would be the best case scenario.
No, they were saying that they were keeping an eye on that island, and they believe the UNT already received that puzzle cube.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not even
So-
over there.
So
Just that they
would be
had been over there.
Yeah, they're not
And then-
sure though.
And then
Yeah.
just for full clarity, what was this down here in the lava?
That was actually
Up here.
right there. That's
Oh,
where they,
okay. So it
that's
was
where they
we
put it
went
on
and
the
stayed
map,
then.
and they just said lava pit, but that's where you guys
Oh.
got unbook.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't that like we had to track there to get something. That's all.
No. Yeah, I think that's it. Just trying to figure out a plan for next time. I don't know if you guys are looking to head back now to camp with Orvex and Artis and Dragonbait, or if you're going to continue up north to figure out what the hell are happening with the Veggie Pygmy. Going to pretty much, I think they have everything that they want. Like the Red Wizards have told you everything that they need to, and to let them know once you guys are ready to go to the UNT's lair, which is up toward the Shrine of Nang Nang over here.
Yeah, J4 kind of thinks that we should stay as close as possible, guys. And I think maybe I say that to the. There's also the possibility that like Loch Reese stays hidden and never makes an appearance.
He definitely came out, though.
Did he?
Yeah, he's the one that rolled the nat 20 deception, remember?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, he moved right up front before leaving.
Yeah, so I think Yeah, so when we separate from these guys and we're actually talking just to each other and this, that, the other thing, I'm thinking that we want to get to Nang Nang's palace because that will allow us to kind of find some grung allies that we can unleash as needed at some point.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense to me. Like, we need to make sure we have somebody who's going to back us up against these guys when we go. If for no
Okay,
other
but who's
reason.
gonna convince Lockery to behave? Isn't there
Austin Powers?
some guy guy trying to shag him?
No, we just need to.
No,
make
there's
sure
an
he-
entire, like, I mean, yeah, there's the king, but I think that was Dung Lung Grung. That had the king.
I think
There were people who were just like, "Hey, we're gonna get you," and then it was just like one spell. No, we're probably not gonna do that right now.
It's just something to keep in mind because it has been a few days since we've seen them, so they could have moved to the temple.
That's fair. That is fair.
I'm gonna ask everyone to roll perception.
Oh boy.
I'll roll for Lock.
Yeah. Third natural 20 of the night. 29.
Nice.
You know, it's really depressing when you have good modifiers and you just keep rolling low.
Roll a 1 or a 2. Yeah.
Oh. Same. Perfect.
Beat you to it.
Yeah. J4. Good job on the roll. You notice a couple different, very stealthy, but you nailed it. A couple different kobolds coming up from.
Kobolds? Okay.
Yeah, coming up from the direction of this shrine, and they seem
Which
to,
shrine was it?
on the right layer, right here. This one.
Oh shit. Okay.
That was. We hadn't seen these guys back when we
No.
fought
This was we did the Froghemoth and we did that one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although
Yeah,
that
he
was
seemed
the
to-
Froghemoth, but whatever.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah.
One seems to be just scampering around, and it looks like some of them have a little bit of tools and whatnot. They're pretty far away, and are scurrying off. They are moving very quickly for being as for somehow getting like Locke's ability of like super sneak or whatever, supreme sneak, because they rolled very high. But you were able to
Overrule.
yeah.
Did the Thayans notice them? Have the Thayans moved on? Like, what's going on?
They didn't notice.
I guess I would just sort of say to them, look, it does appear that there's something going on over there with some of the lesser dragonkin followers, the kobolds, as it were. Perhaps we should go and investigate. Yes.
All right. Well, we'll say that you present that when the red wizards are walking away for sure. So we have just a lot of different directions to go in from here. Investigate kobolds. Investigate veggie pygmies. Shrines. Return to camp. Or yuan tea whenever you're ready. So we'll leave that till next time. But
I say we roll for it.
Well, I'm just going to say, because it required, or it seems like it required a natural 20 to see these fucking kobolds. That's my vote.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. And then I know we talked about this with Tom, but I won't be here for the next 2 Saturdays. And then
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Are
So-
we going to do what Tom suggested with Pathfinder, or are we going to continue to?
Well, TJ's I think not here next week.
I might be
Or maybe
here
or is it the other
the
weekend?
week after. The week after. Yeah, so I have. Yeah.
So what I would suggest is this: is that next week, just for sake of ease and flow and whatnot, let's shoot to do a Pathfinder Second Edition game, where we'll just do kind of an intro, a talk, a guide through. As we get towards Saturday, I'll send people some like links for stuff that they can check out for character builds and whatnot, and then we'll go from there. And
I
that
can
way,
send my I can send people my PDFs of the books if they want it.
yeah. So the link I'll send is just for the character builder. That's Kevin and Eric have both now played around with a little bit, and
Okay.
and it's just a way to get in there and just have at it and sort of make something. And the idea is that like one of the books I have has just a basic run through adventure at the back of it that you guys can try out, experience, do whatever. And then once Kevin's back from his trip and TJ's back from his trip as well, we'll jump back into this and kill some Thans. I'm sorry, explore more of Omu, kill some Thans, whatever.
Scalp some
Sounds good.
Scalp some wizard Nazis.
Exactly.
Wizard Nazis.
I'm sorry, I should be calling them by their proper name, but like as soon as it was
What's
described to me,
this?
I'm like, those are fucking wizard Nazis.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're not wrong. You're not the Thans. Even if you don't want to give them the Nazi archetype, suck wicked bad. Like they are total power hungry, dominance monkeys, and that's what they're after.
All right.
Which is why J4 is like, I've been burned before, and you're gonna get burned this time. Weird tattoo heads. No thanks.
We gotta somehow get J4 to find familiar spell so that he can have an emotional support bird.
No, that would just make him more mad. You'd have a friend that could fly and he couldn't.
Mm-mm-mm.
You're like, what the fuck? And here's the crazy part. I can now cast level 5 spells as a druid.
But
And
then
wait.
can you
apart
get
from
enlarge?
Hold on. Apart from polymorph, I still can't fucking fly. I don't get fly as a spell. How
But-
crazy is that?
Okay, but can you get enlarge? And yeah, that is kind of weird that a druid doesn't have access to that.
What don't you have
Um,
access to?
I don't have access to the spell
Fly.
Fly.
It is a non-druid spell. I mean, again, I can transform into creatures. I could turn into... Currently, the best flying-shaped creature I can do is a giant vulture, which is kind of bullshit because it's super low level. But I'm excited with some of the ideas I've come up with what I can turn into. And had the first round of combat gone very differently, as opposed to being trapped in this fucking thing, it would have been a very different fight, I think. In fact, they may have just been dead as opposed to yielding and telling us things. But oh well.
Listen, just wait till I get Dimension Door, alright?
Do you think that you could dimension door me and then I could wild shape while plummeting down?
I don't think that. So I was just talking about a wall of force, because like
Well-
one of the only counters that I know of is
Teleport right in.
teleport it right in. Yeah.
Teleport, or like if you had a counter spell when it went off, but because they were invisible, we couldn't tell that. However, again, I don't want to give this idea away because like if TJ in the moment says no, you can't do that, then we can't. But I had a really fun idea and I want to save it, but it requires somebody chucking J4 at enemies.
I'm sorry, you're chucking him? Chucking who?
I said I have a really fun idea that if somebody is physically capable of throwing J4, I have a really fun idea if we can line up turn effects.
I don't think any of us are capable of throwing J4. We don't have Hal the captain with us.
No, well, I mean, we do have Weldy. Weldy has a not a plus 19. Weldy has a 19 strength, so it's possible.
Could be. Might just be. Don't know.
Also,
we'll
if
see.
J4 had not been restrained in the way that he had, I was going to cast Wall of Fire around all, which was going to create a very specific effect that they would have to deal with every turn till they escaped. And but no, because I was restrained and stuck in this weird bubble, could do nothing. So
Yes.
so I mean, in a way, awesome play, TJ. Great.
Oh yeah, no, that was great. I was so mad.
In another way, I fucking hate you so much. So I mean, really,
I was-
you take it.
I wasn't expecting to say I was really mad. Great job for sorry, I can't remember what you
See, but
said.
I love that I thought it was counterspell and it wasn't counterspell.
Oh, it was counterspell.
I was gonna say.
No, well,
It's like, yeah.
you know, that's okay too.
And it's been just long enough
It-
that I had forgotten that it was Weldy that broke out and made the attack that let J4 start casting other spells. That I was like,
Y-
wasn't there a way out of this? What did I do the last time? Come on, it's gonna be
See the
Rolled.
powerful spellcaster showed up, and she's the one who banished
It was
Gust.
banish. Yep, it was.
Fucking do it.
and you cast that lightning bolt or right through that guy, but she was right behind, and
Yeah.
you would have definitely done more damage there. So she was just like, nope, that can't happen. So
Hey,
and
you
then
know,
she was also there to kind of end the fight because her intention was to talk as well, even if it was not believed or that way or whatever. But yeah,
Yep.
no, I mean, like, counterspell's a great spell. It's been used on me twice.
When I didn't think that they could see me up that alley because I hadn't zoomed in enough.
And like,
And when you were like, you get hit with this spell, I'm like, motherfucker, where? And then I went, oh, because they can see me up the goddamn alley. Shit.
yeah, she happened to move there last time. Yeah,
and like, I kind of knew it was coming because I'm just like, these are all spellcasters. They definitely have counterspell.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm finding out about Druid. They're like super powerful until you have to find very specific spells that they have that you maybe didn't prepare, and then they're not. Then they're just like, oh shit, you took away the thing that I did. Oh.
it's very difficult to balance for you guys. Very. So,
Right.
That's just how it's going to be, because even with these things that they're presenting, you guys are already at a level where it's like, all right, yeah, I can see how this is getting out of hand. And then then you go to like something at the end and you're like, oh shit, they're never going to survive. But then all of a sudden I see you guys get a new ability, and you're like, oh, this spell will just, I'm immortal. That's what it feels
Yeah.
like. So you
Oh,
guys
oh,
will on the
this-
other end.
Well,
This
now
fight
you know
is
how
now
Kevin
over
felt
and-
in Pirates.
Hmm?
Oh,
Now you know how Kevin felt with us in Pirates.
Oh, 100%.
Oh,
Oh,
but
I've
see,
felt
the
it.
best part is I never even gave a shit about balancing anything. Cause I'm like, here's stuff, deal with it. I gave you a bunch of shit, so that's why I made like
Well, I mean,
each of you like weapons and stuff that would be so like excellent and everything, whether they were weapons or Harbor got the gloves, the lightning gloves and stuff, because he already had the axe, the
Kevin,
Mjolnir.
I'm pretty sure
I
everything
got
you
the,
gave me I threw away.
Well, that's just the player, okay? That is
I got
across
the mask.
games that Tom just takes, and he's given a sword by a fucking chimera, or no, what's the Sphinx, and then he's just like, thanks, but nah, this ain't my deal, and it's just like, what? It's like, nah, I just don't want this fucking item. Keep it,
Did I
idiot.
did I never say what I gave you, Tom, that you turned away?
You told me. I don't think you told him.
No, I don't think you did.
I did like a combination of like 2 legendary items. I think I made it it wasn't a holy avenger, it was like a holy defender. I gave you the defender and like the holy avenger together. So it had a defense and offense. And you're like, no.
Ugh.
And I was like,
I don't like swords.
what? I was blown away, and you're like, just because it wasn't my fighting style, and I'm like, oh, I get it, but it hurts.
Right.
I'm like, how? I'm like,
It's like, that's kind of cool that you're like sticking to that, but also, what the fuck?
yeah. Here's
Well,
this
I mean,
thing
like-
that's $500,000
Right.
gold.
Just take it and sell it, Jesus.
I still think that one of my favorite memories was when
50,000 potions
when,
for the last fight.
when Farouk came up against whatever that creature was that was in the roots of the tree, and it was like, bow to me, and Farouk was like, no. And then I'm not gonna
But you
lie,
did.
I don't
I know.
remember any. Wait, I don't remember anything of the rest of the episode.
Oh, I remember
then-
this story.
Wait, and then the
Highly
next
edited.
morning, there's
I
all
did.
these messages that are just like, dude, that was amazing. Like, that was, like, I can't believe your character just didn't bow down. And I'm like, I was pretty drunk.
I don't know
Whatever.
if I-
That's how that goes. So cool.
I don't know if those were the messages. I don't know who was sending those messages. I know there was one thing that was really amazing, is that Lucas rolled like a 22 and bowed, and you were like, oh, what's the number? And TJ's like, what? And you were like, what's the number? I want to know. And then it was just like, it's like a 27. And you're like, oh, all right, because I only rolled a 19. And it's like, that's not more than the fucking 22 that just failed. What do you think's happening?
Right.
That part was
that was
excellent. That was so good. It's just like, hold on, we just heard that a 22 still fucking fails. Holy shit, what's happening? And
My
I had
memory
already bowed because I
is-
was like, sure, Shadow, let's get it going. Shit, I don't know.
my memory was slightly different because I remember Lucas rolling the 22 and then Tom rolling 19, and he was like, yes, 19.
Yeah,
And I go-
yes.
And I go, what? And everyone's kind of confused because he's like, let's go. And I'm like, oh, that
Yeah, I
doesn't
mean,
make
it's
it.
it's a high
you
number,
were-
and it's like,
And
okay.
he was so angry that 19 didn't make it.
And, like,
And then
right
Lucas goes like,
after,
"Dude."
Lucas said, yeah.
I rolled a 22, and you were laughing like this. And you were saying like, dude, he just rolled a 22. And then Tom was like, what the hell's the number? And I remember it being 24, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
So, and Lucas was like, okay, so it was possible, but for like an 18 or above, my God.
Right. And I love the fact that it was just like, with that whole game, what, you know what? It wasn't. No, I'm not even gonna say that, because I was about to say that whole game I just kind of went rogue, but it's like, no, not at all. I went rogue because of these two fucks who it's just like, why don't you say out loud how much worse of a crime this is? And it's just like, what are you doing? What is everyone doing? Why is everyone taking crazy pills? What's going on right now? Why are you like, aren't we defending this person? It's like his sister came to us to try and get this to happen. Now we're like, yeah. But you know how you're going to chop off his hands? He did something worth chopping off his head for. We are defending him. It's like, it does not sound like it.
That was my absolute favorite. I actually capped that Carolyn recently and like was telling her about it because I can't remember what we were talking about, but I was just like, this is like how Lucas, in a Family Guy like fashion, defended someone and incriminated them at the same time. He had him answer like incriminating questions for everybody, and he's just like, hey, can you come over here, man? And he's like, no, answer in front of everybody.
Yell this out.
So then he did, and then Lucas was like, after he failed horribly, he's like, and I rest my case.
Yeah. I know,
Well,
I
That
know,
was
I
just
know.
such a Peter Griffin thing to say.
I had the opportunity to do something, and like I made my case. It was well spoken and thought out and everything. Because you said that. That's why I'm saying that now. Because it's just like, it was all this, and I rolled a 2, and you were like I want to give it to you. That was a good explanation and everything, but it was a 2, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, that's fair. And then once everything happened where it's just like super incriminating stuff, it's just like, what the fuck? And there's just like darkness on everything. I have to just create confusion. I think I cast it on like most of the crowd to get them to just be like fucking panic. All of a sudden lights are out, and I'm like, fuck. Oh, that was excellent.
Out of here. Yeah.
Right. Oh, so fucking funny.
And I'm at least happy that you enjoyed Farouk a couple different times, Tom. Like being like not only how she went out, but then like a couple different things that you were able to do, like capturing the thief at first, and then also you said when I gave you that armor that allowed you to summon a lion, and you rode out on a lion out of the Feywild.
The Fey, yeah.
And you were like,
this is the shit. This is very cool.
Yeah.
And I don't think we ever saw that ever again.
No,
And
It never like really was advantageous any other point, but for sure.
And we got to, figure out how we were controlling the kingdom, and make decisions and everything like that. And we had people who, came on and worked for us. And I mean, had we kept going, we were gonna get into, battles with like other lands. That one was set up nicely.
I had a chance, like I built a character for Pathfinder 2nd Edition game that was a gnome that went down this path that could like enlarge and get like super big and strong and like wield like this giant weapon. And when it took until 4th level to be able to get there, and when it finally hit, there was a fight, and my guy like enlarged, ran forward. There was this like demonic creature, and with his like now enlarged great pick, was just like Bobby No No's voice. You were mine. Rolls a crit and like just destroys the creature, and then in the very next session, it's a TPK. The whole party is killed. And at the end of the game, I was like, I'm really disappointed right now, but also I got to live out exactly what I wanted this character to do right before he died. So
Right.
I'm not that upset. I
Check
understand.
mark.
It is what it is. Yep, I did the
Yeah.
thing, and now we move on.
Right. Enlarge, critical, win.
Did it. I just did the thing, so yes.
I mean, one of the stupider fights that we had was just that little dumb one-off at level 20, where we fought whatever it was, like the Pit Lord or Pit Fiend. And it was just like, slice, critical, that thing's beheaded, and that's the only way that could have actually even happened.
Yeah. This only worked because I don't even know why it worked. It just did.
Well, the thing had like a 10-foot aura that it's like you have to make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. I remember.
And like
'cause I played
you
it
could only
primarily.
pass on like a 19 or a 20, and I couldn't pass on a 20. So once I was in the aura, I'm just stunned or frozen or whatever. So it's like, oh, cool. Or something. Definitely or something.
What an amazing.
So yeah, jumping from like 30 feet up, down, and like as I'm passing through because he's distracted by you. It's like, bam. Okay. The only way we could have won. Excellent. Otherwise, we just get ground down to a slow death.
I think at the end of the day, the comment is thank you, TJ. Even when frustrated, games are fun. So thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. And now it's getting so late.
Yes, it is. I am just the same way I started. I was still just so happy that people were passionate with last time, being like, wow, all you need to do is create a dick NPC. And everyone's like,
Right.
that NPC is a dick, and people weren't giving me much trouble about it. They're like, fuck that guy. And I was like, yes, I'm working on it with them. And no one's like, people might have been like, ah, damn it, TJ, or whatever, but everyone was like, instead of saying that, they went, fuck that guy. And then Wolfgang asked,
What?
he's like, does my god approve of this? And then I had to be like, no, I'm like, yes, I'm on your side and everything. And I'm like, yes, 100%
Well,
he's for
I
this.
did roll. I rolled fairly well for the god to approve of it.
Right, you rolled.
Like,
I
if I
gave it a
rolled
DC 10.
poorly,
Yeah.
if I rolled poorly and you said no, and I did it anyway, I would have accepted the consequences.
It's fair, but it was exciting, and even though it was like a negative emotion, being like, I'm so fucking pissed, everyone was like at least in it, and I was like, that's awesome. So thank you guys as well. Anyway, until next time, enjoy your trip, Kevin. I'm sure I'll talk to you before then, but still,
Yes.
enjoy it.
Cool. Very
Later,
good.
guys.
Thank you.
It's the Blarney.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
Later, guys.
Later.
later.